Hello everyone, welcome into the live stream. Yeah, so hi there everyone, how you doing? Hi, no daily stream tonight. I'm trying my best, okay? Trust me, I'm trying my best. I would love to go away and rest, but I don't know how. I just simply do not know how. How am I supposed to I mean, I've tried it for a couple of hours. Didn't go well. I'm gonna work on the video instead today because I can't take this. You're not. You need an intervention. It's a neat video about battery. Hi, the Black Thunder. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. I've got the Blender file set up as well. I've been working in the background. The only problem is that I can't seem to loop this Voronoi texture properly for it to look solid. It just gets like, it jams a bit and it just throws me
looks like water
off a bit. Yeah, it's kind of what it's meant to look like because I want to just represent like a fluid version reaction. Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Go take a vacation.
Yeah, I might need to, but I will need to scrub this because it doesn't actually look right into the context. I've tried resting for like
15 whole minutes.
I don't know how long I've tried it, okay?
Yeah.
Personally, I think it should be a hash. I can do it as a hash. There. That does look better. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, that's good.
That fixes all the problems. Okay, so moving on.
I was gonna say, workaholism may be a fake disorder, but it could actually kill your liver, so keep that in mind.
Exactly. Why did he change it? Oh yeah, Italian Muppet. I am. It's kind of feels idiotic to say. I'm no longer doing daily live streams. Said make it.
He's gonna try to no longer do daily live streams.
I'm gonna.
How hooked he is on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to no longer do daily live streams. It is surprising. Oh man, don't be too sad, Italian Muppet, because I stopped doing daily live streams.
Do not encourage him.
Italian Muppet, don't be too sad because I stopped doing daily live streams 2 days ago. And since then I have streamed twice. Welcome back, Roblex. Hi there, how you doing? How was the convention thing? Oh, and I don't remember the word exactly. It was S7S, I think.
What's up, guys? Here.
Hi, how was the fake studio disconnected? You can't disconnect on me. There we go. I'm back. The thing you said that you were going to today morning.
Oh yeah, the seminar. Oh yeah, I understood
like
a lot. Like the first 5 minutes maybe. Was pretty
That's
great.
a lot. That is a lot. Usually
over an hour, that's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Though like it was absolutely not topology. It was like pure geometry. I don't know why it's in the wrong seminar. It doesn't matter.
Curves, lines, it's all the same.
Make it. Don't you think you should abolish discriminations about voice channel access of regular members in Discord? What a question.
Well, see, you're not actually a member. You're just kind of there. We can't just kick you out, though. It's paying only, but we let the peanut gallery in, so cry harder.
So mean. I don't know how to respond to that question. That is a very strongly worded question.
It's strongly worded to get a reaction. It doesn't actually mean anything.
Hi there, Theo. Hi, welcome. First, make it still doing the. Don't worry, I'll still be doing streams. Plenty of them. So
the third non-daily stream in a row.
Yeah, so far I'm technically still going on, but I don't want to count these days because I know. By the way,
I don't want to count these days.
I just want to say.
Usually it's the other way around.
I just want to say that I am so glad I've decided to do it on the fly, break the habit, because I knew this is what would happen. I knew I would keep going. I don't know. I may need a vacation. Maybe. That's a maybe.
You should eat way too much fast food.
I already do that.
Become lethargic for a week. No, I mean way too much. I mean, like 3 meals a day, kinda.
Oh no, I just don't eat that much
Double
food
your
in general.
portions. Become American.
I'd appreciate if that yes
Speaking of
man.
become American, huh?
Hold on, because someone is Black Thunder. Someone is roasting you right now, the Armin. I'd appreciate if that yes man shuts up for a few moments and lets me and let you answer my question. All right, I will answer your question, Armin. Then I will. You see, my community is not too large, but it still is fairly large. And the thing is that in this community, there are certain people who just joined in to lurk a bit, and then there are certain members of the community who join in to actually be a part. And so what I need some kind of process to figure out who wants to stay a member of this community, who doesn't. See the commitment, you know? And as shitty as it is, unfortunately, Patreon is one of the best ways to check that because it puts a real value on the commitment. I understand that it's shitty. I understand it has a lot of shortfalls, but it works. It works really well. It doesn't always have to happen. For example, Remco, Reblax, Flame, they've all become the elevated elites of the server without paying me money. Flame to this day hasn't given me a dime. So there are other routes as well, but this is just... I know it's shitty, but this is just... It works, so yeah. OBS is blackout drunk right now. Oh no, OBS is doing well. This is the script for the video, the battery video. I think I might actually be able to finish it fairly... The problem is that tomorrow I'm moving out of my apartment. As I mentioned, I can't really afford to live in this place. I'm moving to some kind of shithole.
Vacation.
Yeah, this is gonna be my vacation. I'm gonna be downsizing.
My vacation is moving. We're gonna go on a cross-city road trip.
Oh no, it's a bit longer than that actually. Quite upsetting.
Oh, cross-county. Okay. He's gonna go 3 streets away. That's incredible.
The audio is tripping, is it? Oh no. Oh no, I hope it isn't. Not my microphone. I'm not joking, by the way, when I say that I don't know how to... I thought about it. I don't know what a vacation would even entail for me.
They're not included.
To play Oxygen not included is a tempting option. I might.
I mean, your Patreon banner is somebody walking into the ocean. So, if that's not you, maybe you should try that. Of course, come back out, but...
That actually was me. Yeah.
You should go do that again.
That actually was me a really long time ago. Or the finals. Oh yeah, I recently played another game of the finals. I just played one game to see how much skill I've lost. And I've got the highest amount of kills out of everyone, and I just left because yeah, it was not fun. I would need to grind up the ranks. I don't know. I don't want this. I don't want to play a game. I kind of want to work on the video.
He doesn't want to play a game? Oh, we got games like that.
No, I'm not going to be playing one of your games that secretly just work.
What? So you'd rather do actual work and stress about it versus game work where you don't have to stress about it, but it's not actually a game either? It's like the best of both
stresses
worlds.
about it.
It helps me with stress. You know how good... No, you know what my main problem... You know what my main problem is with vacations? That's not a joke. Hi, the Tefta. Hi, how's your day going? Yeah. My main problem with vacation, actually, is the fact... The same as why I don't buy expensive things, like expensive food, for example. Why I hate expensive food. Whenever I went on vacation in the past, I used to have this thing where I was like, oh my goodness, I really need to enjoy this in order to make my time off, right? Because I could be working at the moment. And since I'm not working, then I better enjoy this because I'm wasting time. And that pressure makes me not enjoy it and just throws me for a loop. It makes the entire exercise kind of pointless. However, when I work, I don't have that. Because even if I'm not enjoying myself, then I'm doing something productive. Therefore, that's good, and then that makes me enjoy myself. And as such, I don't stress.
Broken by the proletariat.
someone
That's the wrong one. I don't have my
is the
It's the bourgeoisie.
terminology.
bourgeoisie.
Thank you, yes.
Someone joined in recently and described me as petite bourgeoisie. And apparently, in the Marxist theory, those are like the people who tend to fascism as the bourgeoisie and the proletariat collide. And like
It's
that
too
was
chaotic to do that.
that was a very odd thing to call me. Make it. I'm self-learning math. Can you tell me where I should start? I can't. However, there's someone here who can, I suppose.
At the beginning.
Hi there.
I was gonna say, if you haven't yet, I would start at 1. And then I'd see if you can work up to 2.
Great idea.
Yeah, that's where most people start.
Honestly, it depends on like where you're starting from. Like, have you done? I don't know. Like, have you done calculus? Or are you like self-learning university math? Or are you like self-learning calculus? Maybe. Like, what's your current level? I need to watch chat for this stream. Make it. I think I should be like paid a portion of what the streams give you.
I
It's
don't
already
think I don't think you can divide a cent. Honestly, I don't think that's something that's doable. We need so. You know what's funny? YouTube actually does keep YouTube does actually keep really good track of the money, and as such, I have had multiple occasions where I would see like ad revenue from something $0.0001. And I think it's
exactly
just
how
funny.
poor you are.
Yeah, it's funny because they do keep track of that, you know. Obviously, some
I mean, it
ads
makes sense,
like
though.
yeah, exactly, right. Some ads are worth definitely less than a cent, but they still need to keep track of this whole thing. So it's kind of funny though. First year of high school for the question.
All right, so there's like two paths that you can take. Like either you do something that's a bit more normal and you do like Khan Academy to like learn maybe pre-calculus and then calculus. Or you could, I guess, jump into more proof-based math, so higher university math. And like the very beginning of it, you will be fine even if you haven't like completed high school yet. If you've done some math Olympiads, it will be a lot like that. I don't know any books because I haven't learned through books. I learned through actually going to school and stuff. I haven't self-learned. But I think a good book is called maybe The Art of Problem Solving. It's a book about like Olympiads, but I guess it teaches you mathematical reasoning, which is like the first thing you really want to learn. And once you're like able to do proofs and stuff, you know induction, you know contradiction, you know all of the like basic tool sets to do math, then you can just basically like start learning topics that interest you. And I guess like the first two that you learn in university are real analysis. For this you've got Terence Tao's books, which are I've heard are very good. And you've got linear algebra. And for linear algebra, the good book is Linear Algebra Done Right by Sheldon Exler. But yeah, like once you get the first step of knowing how to do proofs down, then you're like a whole world of possibilities opens up to you.
There we go. And in that entire explanation, I have managed to type out a single line of LaTeX because I accidentally deleted everything I did halfway through.
Nikki, did you know I spent my entire yesterday doing LaTeX?
Well, but you're a mathematician. That's like...
It wasn't even for math, it was for my fucking curriculum vitae.
But still, that's like a poet saying, I spent an entire day writing. Well, yeah, it's a pretty big part, isn't it?
No.
Like sheet
My
music
job
for
is
musicians.
not typesetting my overly long name so it fits on one fucking line.
It's part of it. Yeah.
You're lying. I refuse.
What's the book that Ramajan had? Like he had access to only one book?
Yeah, Ramanujan had like it's not even a book like to learn math. Ramanujan just had like a book that like compared a lot of known results, but because it was Ramanujan, he just like reproved them himself. And I don't recall the name of the book, but let me Google that real quick.
This explains a lot about his -1/12 theory.
Oh yeah, it's an old book, I guess, but it was called A Synopsis of Elementary Results in Pure Mathematics.
This sounds
It's on the
thrilling.
Internet Archive.
Does sound captivating.
I still don't understand how we got to -1/12 for let's sum all of the integers.
It's because... No, I'll let you take this one.
I was gonna say a true fact, which is that I'm pretty sure that like at some point Ramanujan said that his theorems were not his, but it was the sun goddess who whispered them to him. So, you know, sun goddess.
Oh, that makes him definitely a lot more trustworthy.
I mean, to be fair, that's like 90% of mathematicians. You mean, like, have you heard Reblack's talk? And you mean to tell me there isn't like some kind of eldritch being whispering into his ear?
I am the eldritch being.
I was gonna say.
Have you seen what
because straight from its mouth.
Have you seen what mathematicians write down? It's unreasonable. They
they got letters in their numbers. It's crazy.
They've
Numbers?
got loop-de-loops to represent equations.
No, that's physics.
Oh, I'm sorry. If I remember correctly, that chapter was actually topology. It was actually all the calculations were based on topology. The part of that part of physics is precisely what math created.
You don't get it, Mikit. If you're doing topology, you're saying the word loop-de-loop, but everyone is only picturing them in their head. If you're doing physics, then you actually draw it. That's the difference.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah. That's on me. That's on me.
Anyway, on a much more boring note, you asked how my day was going.
Yes.
I finally finished my transmission.
Oh, nice.
That's good. I wish I was enough of a car guy to ask a relevant follow-up question, but I'm...
Well, I was thinking, like, were you traveling down the interstate, shifted into reverse, and then you finished your transmission? Or...
No, I mean, I finished installing a new transmission.
Oh, okay. How many liter engine?
It's the Cologne V6 from Ford, so it's a 4-liter V6. It's kind of a nothing engine, but it's good enough. It's good on gas, so I don't really complain. I do have the 4.6 3-valve in my lawn currently. Once that's done being rebuilt, then it goes in. Once I find a matching 5R55S, because apparently Ford doesn't know how to make different bell housings that disconnect from the transmission. Same internals, but the bolt pattern's different. So you have to buy another transmission.
Good night, Stump, by the way. And good night, Dalian Mapper as well. Oh yeah, you're both... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Stump is in Europe. It feels weird having Stump on European time. Oh, I could...
Was on European time.
I could work on the website some more. Oh, by the way, after I broke the website, I fixed it up later on. So now it looks like this. Then we have everything is yeah. You get it. You can see.
I mean, you know what they say, like if it ain't broke,
that means
break
you're not
to fix it.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, that means you're not done with it. That's the saying.
I'm gonna make a request, a deal, if you will. If you cannot stop streaming daily, I insist you play games exclusively for them. That way you're still streaming for charity, you can still say you're doing something productive, but you're not working on other things at the same time.
But I can like render in the background as I play games. I'm just saying.
Counterpoint, Make It is gonna game dev a game where the point of the game is to make videos to get around your request.
I'm gonna download Blender on Steam. That would be my fix.
that doesn't work. But there isn't there like the software section of Steam, not the
Damn
games?
it! Damn it!
Yeah.
I'm gonna make animations in Roblox Studio. I'm gonna find something, some technicality.
But the technicality is you're already streaming for charity, and that is what you're working on.
Yeah, but I mean, but I can always put the video, you know?
You're trying to make your vacation efficient. You're trying to make your work efficient. Just pick one. Just pick one struggle.
I pick work.
Okay, make your work efficient. That means make your vacations not efficient. You don't have to enjoy them 100%. That means you have to take a vacation, though.
I don't know where I would even go. I don't know. As I
Most
mentioned, I don't
efficient
know.
workers are the well-rested ones.
I don't know where. I don't know how. I don't know. What am I supposed to just
You could, like-
go somewhere?
No, make it. Here's a way to get around the request. You play Oxygen Not Included, but that's to prepare a video where you explain like how the physics of Oxygen Not Included are not realistic.
I've already done that with the computer science video where I played Oxygen Not Included just to build
Yeah,
a
but Oxygen
computer in
Not
there.
Included computer science is realistic.
It is. That's why I used it.
Here's another one. Load up Minecraft, build a computer in Minecraft. Make a video series on building a computer in Minecraft.
Last time I did redstone in Minecraft, it did not go well.
You rediscovered quantum physics. And also, that was the first time you did anything in Redstone. Anything with Redstone in Minecraft. Surely, doing it a second time will not make it worse.
Surely.
No, I just need to like find some kind of good-looking texture for the background of this, something that will fit, and that's it. I just need to like set up animation to render, and then I can play the finals. You know, I just need like because I mean I'm almost there. It's simple. I just need like
I have the perfect background. Set it on like 10 brightness or like 10% brightness.
with just pure emission. This sort of thing. That's a bit dull.
Yeah.
Mm,
I sent you a picture that I was gonna say, like, make that 10% brightness.
oh wait. Oh my goodness. This again. It is the right series, because this is supposed to be the series. I mostly want to be done with this video, because the next video in the series will be about wires, and I've been wanting to make a video about wires for a long time. So I just need to like finish this video, and then I can make the next one, and that will be a good one. Oh
You
damn it!
sound
I
like
just
you get paid hourly.
I didn't even realize that
make
the
it.
S in this case was wrong. Yep.
I think you need to start playing League of Legends with Remco again.
No.
Please,
no.
I'll take Workaholic over League.
Kerbal
Yeah,
Space Program.
Kerbal Space. Oh, that was
Hey.
also a good one.
Yeah, and then have a mission where you have to like retrieve a downed craft from like the moons of Jupiter.
Oh, I
Build
remember.
a docking space. Build a space station in the atmosphere.
I just did that at work. Like I flew a mission to Lathe, a moon of Jupiter in the game, and then I had to go save the guys because I forgot to like have enough fuel to get back. It was kind of fun.
I'm
That's also
sorry, you did
tempting.
that at work?
Yep.
If I play KSP at work, I could probably crash.
I don't think everyone works. I don't think everyone has the same job, Black Thunder.
Well, I'm sure not everybody has the same job. That's how different fields of employment work.
Yeah, but that was just a very odd comment. Let's visit
Yes, I
some-
drive for a living for now.
Oh, I can have like I have an idea. I can have like all of them popping up at a different time, like left to right, and then the background won't really matter a lot much because we'll just. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Okay.
I'm so glad this wasn't predicated by hear me out.
Okay, this is not bad. So first for zinc, it's this and this. Anyway, go rest make it. I will. Just need to render some, an animation in the background.
What is even the finals?
It's my favorite FPS game. My favorite online game, in fact.
The finals. Oh, it's free. That's For
Yeah.
voting,
I used to be unreasonably good at the game, which is the main reason why I liked it.
you
Then
said it was a shooter.
FPS, yeah, it's basically, you know how
You should
Doom
play Ultra
Eternal.
Kill.
Okay, you know how Doom Eternal is famous for being quick. Like,
Sure.
the finals is the only other game is the only FPS game that actually matches the speedness of Doom Eternal.
This is
Like
why I
the
say you should play
adrenaline.
Ultra Kill.
Well, I know, but it's Ultra Kill online.
No.
You see,
but
that's the
neither is Doom
problem.
Eternal.
Doom Eternal is actually online, just the online sucks. It's really slow, and I don't like it. The finals is crazy quick, and that's why I like it a lot. In the second season of the game, I did start playing in the first one, but in the second season of the game, I had the highest rank achievable. It was really, I had a lot of fun. But then,
You took a
happened.
shower.
Well, I got to work.
No,
Okay.
if Mickey took showers, he wouldn't be doing computer science videos.
Ouch.
He showered once, okay?
That's fine then.
How did we just move on to the topic of just like making fun of me? That's upsetting.
Well, if
I
you
was
play
called
the
a yak
final-
fan, so I'm trying to fix that.
If you play the finals before 6, I'll join you.
I just
But I
need to
have-
set up the animation, that's it. And I'm almost done. All I need to
That's
do is
awesome.
like fix up the background ever so slightly.
I didn't even have the finals.
I wouldn't mind exactly getting good at the game again. It used to be a lot of fun. There we go. A little bit more.
This released 3 years, 3 years, wow, 3 days after my birthday.
I mean, I suppose it also released almost 3 years after your birthday then.
No, I think I was born a little earlier than 2020.
But it released 3 days after your birthday, you say?
Birth date.
I'm sorry, what kind of I cannot even deal with you right now. First, let's start getting the gun reaction. That reaction is zinc plus magnesium dioxide.
Not the
Okay,
day I was born.
so left to right, they need to appear. Let's put 20. Actually, 20 might be a bit much. Let's put 10 of a distance between them.
Why is the OH in parentheses?
It's because of chemistry. It's I remember in IUPAC the blue book. I think blue book was the inorganic chemistry. There was a reasoning for why, but I just don't remember it. Just give me a couple more seconds. Just a couple more.
It's been 3 days, sir.
Alright. -0.5. Funny enough, my main build in the finals stems from I'm playing a weapon that's a dagger basically, and it stems from the fact that in the first and second season when I started playing the game, it was the absolute worst weapon I could find. That is the singular reason why I played with it to this day. It got
I made
pretty
this
significant
weapon 'cause
buffs.
I hate myself.
It got pretty significant buffs, but I am not joking you. The reason why I started playing it in the first place is because it used to be a terrible weapon. Like a truly terrible one.
Same reason I use a gamepad instead of a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, exactly. And
Got to be fair to everyone else.
yeah,
I know I'm asking a biased crowd, but should I get it?
Well, the finals.
Yeah.
It is my favorite game. It depends. I mean,
That's why I said I think I know I'm
your
asking
taste,
a biased crowd,
okay,
but
your taste in games may be different than mine. The reason why I play it is because it's fast. If you want something that's really, really quick, you need to think incredibly quickly in that game. I don't know if you like it
I
exactly
speedrun
because
Ultra Kill,
well,
which
yeah,
I've said
yeah,
is
but
faster than Doom Eternal.
no. But what I mean is that what people get wrong is that they think that you need good mechanical skills in order to win the finals, which is not true. My mechanical skills aren't that great. The thing is, you need to like think quickly about what you're gonna do, because not only is the gameplay fast, but there's a lot of things that can happen. So, for example, the finals is kind of famous for having an entirely destructible environment. Everything can break, and there are plenty of explosions. And so, if you're stealing a cash out and that cash out is behind the wall, then you have a lot of different ways to approach the situation. So, for example, most rooms have multiple entrances, so you can enter from a door, through a window, from a vent, but you can also blow up a wall, you can dematerialize it, you can blow up the ceiling, the roof, and so on and so forth. So basically, there are many options that you need to think about. And the reason why I'm mentioning this, is because like you tend to play games. When it comes to games about thinking, you tend to play the ones where you can make something perfect. And
You try to play them the same way.
Yeah, and in the finals, you won't really have the time to figure out the perfect one. You just need to go with something. Will the finals have the sequel?
So it's very on your feet.
Yeah,
Like you're thinking on your feet. You have to react quickly. Okay.
I can show you if you want. I can try
I'm
my.
sure you will at some point. Yes.
I'm gonna show you right now. I can do warm up with my second build, and the second build will show you what I mean. My main
Or
build.
you just play heavy hitters.
No. I am married to the light skill set in this game. Listen. It not only has.
Is there a decent glass cannon build?
Not. Well, it depends. How horrible of a person are you? Because there is.
Well, I don't want to answer that on a stream, so.
That's because there is. You can play a light with. Can we do a world tour real quick?
Yeah, let's do one world tour. If we win, I just have enough time to enter my meeting.
Make it is gonna game. Rare make it not working moment. Yes, that's true. I am not rendering anything in the background.
How did we get to this?
I'm trying to find a way for me to rest. But basically, my main build is, by the way, my nickname is John Wick. My skin is a guy in a suit that looks like John Wick, and my weapon is a pencil, which I find hilarious.
Goodwill John Wick.
But just to show you what I mean, I'm gonna switch to my second build.
Does it also apply like all teammates are always fucking dogs?
Does it what?
No tigers.
Whatever. I will never make a joke again.
No, I just didn't hear you. This is okay. So my second build will be this. And oh yeah, big deal. So in the finals, you only have one main weapon. All the other ones are gadgets.
Okay.
So like, I play with a dagger, right? That means close range, I am not bad. Not the greatest either. Dagger really sucks as a close range weapon as well. But long range, I have absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. Not figuratively, literally nothing. And so when it comes to glass cannon, you can play a light with a sniper rifle. However, I asked you how horrible of a person are you, because like if you can deal a lot of damage, but almost every single player who plays with a sniper rifle ends up being absolutely useless for the team. And so you basically play for the fun of the game. Oh, my game is lagging a little bit because of the render. Did they upgrade the cooldown on the...
Oh no, the controllers are different.
I think they upgraded the cooldown on the grappling hook.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it! Okay, they changed up the grappling hook a bit. No worry, Tef, I gotcha.
Thanks. They
Yeah.
changed the button layout. I don't know how that happened.
Ah, shucks. Yeah, I messed up. I haven't hit a single thing yet. CPU game mass, time frame, FPS 120, GPU utilization 95%. Well, think I found the problem.
Oh.
It's 99, could be worse.
Streaming the finals while rendering something.
Yeah, I feel like
Might have something to do with it.
it might. Doesn't matter. I don't need frames. Okay, wait, I can change the loadout. Oh no, never mind. I can only. Oh. Actually, my main build will go really well here if I'm lagging, but it's fine. I don't need it.
Oh, there we go.
Is there a shotgun?
There are shotguns, yes.
Okay. Are they good?
Not terrible. On the light, a shotgun can kill in 2 shots. On a
Okay,
medium,
well, I meant more like a range type of thing. Like,
on a
are
medium,
they confetti
it's
after 3 feet?
on the medium it
Sorry,
works
1
long
meter.
range. On the heavy, it's really complicated to use.
Okay.
I don't have any combat yet because I'm just playing 2 seconds behind. Oh, there we go. Damn it.
Save me.
Oh, shucks.
Hey, I didn't hear literally.
No, I got you. It's fine. It's fine. I'm terrible at combat. I need to make up in other ways.
So usually I hold a different key combination for all the gadgets. So I'm like struggling.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm playing terribly as well, so.
At the end of the month, when I come back to like an actual good gaming setup, I need to play FPSs again.
Come on. Oh, you are bigger! Right, you are not the one I was fighting. That makes sense. How's my animation going? No, we're already on frame 52. Not bad. It's actually not rendering terribly. Bye, Thor. Bye, see ya.
I'm gonna see if I can find a decent clip I have of Ultra Kill so you can see what I mean by fast paced.
I know what Ultra Kill is.
Okay, well,
I've played it.
you haven't
the
seen
demo.
me play it, so.
I've played the demo.
Okay.
There we go.
I take it this was years ago,
What was years ago?
you playing the demo.
I don't remember actually. It might have been.
Okay.
I genuinely don't remember.
Yeah, that's when I'm gonna find a video, because it has changed quite a bit.
Okay. They're on the roof. Right next to me. Ah, damn it. I've dealt some not insignificant damage, but messed up otherwise.
Oh no. What?
Alright. They have a light, heavy, and a medium. I liked how my finals was telling me that I have performance issues. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know. Got one of them. Got the second one.
Nice.
I'm stealing. Ah, just protect me! There's light. Okay, never mind, I'm good. Shucks, that was proper of them. There we go. That worked out pretty well. I've stole a cash out, got 3 kills. Not bad. I'm coming. I don't know why Samuel rolled it, shucks.
I'm the best at dying.
Well, I got my 3 kills mostly to luck, so... Yeah, I'm blind. I am blind! Why'd you fudge stone just because they killed you? Whoa, he's bigger. It scared me! Heavies in this game are really good. Oh, I cannot slide with this. That's curious. I suck. I suck. This is World 2.
Everyone's so quiet.
Oh, wait. Could you not, I asked if this is World Tour, or if it's Ranked, or if... Which game?
Oh, World Tour.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
it's World
good.
Tour.
That's good. Because I am doubtful about our winning chances here.
Well, good,
On my left.
because
There we go, this one.
I don't have much time.
Perfect! Perfect then.
So I actually hope we lose, so that way I get to my meeting. Need to get that blown up. Oh, great. There we go.
Limit.
This should work.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was a really good shot. Wow. That was incredible. That was a headshot.
Oh, there's somebody protect me.
Where do you all fall off to? Yeah, I'm not too upset about the loss. This is good.
Nice. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, I've played terribly. I've played really terribly. I need to check my render. How are we doing? 72. Okay.
Hey, finals.
All right. Well, good luck
That
in the
was fun.
meeting.
Thanks.
There we have it. All right. I'll try ranked. Good enough for a warm-up. Now it's time to... Oh, whoops. The game froze. There we go. Anyway. Have a good study, good night. Bye, Farmer Main, bye, have a good one. Good night to you, too. Maybe this would work for me. I need to find something to do in between the games though, because this is just killing me. Come on, this is ridiculous. Right. How about... Can I do resumable? There was like a way to do a render that you can resume. Huh. Oh, there we have it. We're back. I'm playing with 2 silvers. That's not terrible. Consequences. Not triple light, no! Triple light sucks. Oh, no. Damn it, triple light off. I mean, at least one person switched to a medium. That's good. Triple light sucks. It sucks a lot. It's fine. Oh, this feels already much better. Yeah, so it was the render. One.
I will be back in a bit. I have to bring somebody somewhere.
It's fine. There we go. That's good. I am playing it significantly well. That's good. So far I haven't taken any dumb chances. I have been... I need to be strategic about this. Oh, that's good. They also have the sonic grenades. Whoa, I am gaming! Ho 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 ho! Oh, say, I'm glad to see that I haven't lost it completely, honestly. So, Reblox, how is your day going?
Trying to solve global warming and oxygen not included, and I've forgotten a little detail.
Oh, I would really recommend. Did you hear what I said last time you mentioned it?
Yeah, the time shift plates, but like that's not very permanent. But yeah, I've been using them.
It's not
I'm trying to set up
permanent.
something permanent.
Oh, try and set up something permanent. This is actually a really big issue because heat management is. I always play on the ice asteroid because of how annoying it is. I don't think there is. There are like extremely endgame techniques, like for example, heating up hydrogen and then popping it into the hydrogen generator. That's like a way to get rid of heat.
I'm doing the thing everyone does with like the steam turbine and aquatuner combo.
Okay, yeah, that's supposed to.
There's just one detail I forgot about. The aquatuner pumps a fuckload of power I don't have yet.
Do you have a natural gas geyser somewhere?
I have a natural gas geyser, but it's not tamed yet. Like I need to terraform around it and shit, and I haven't done
It's-
that yet.
it's a
Like the next thing I'm gonna do.
It's a really good investment because then you can And then you can upgrade it with- Yeah, then you can upgrade it
Egyptian.
with the scientist thing, and then after you upgrade the scientist thing, you can put steel. You can replace the gas pump with a steel gas pump to prevent it from overheating, and that will
Yeah.
give you an incredible amount of power and polluted water, which then you can turn to water. Obviously, it's really convenient.
Yeah, that's good. Actually, the plan I had to like automate water was to use a saltwater geyser I have nearby, but then I noticed it was like 95C.
Yeah, all the geysers are hot, except for some certain ones with like Cool Slash, for example.
but I don't think I have the certain ones, or at least I haven't found them yet. But I've explored a fair bit. I still haven't made it to the all biome, but I don't need oil. It's fine.
It's
can live without
all
being
biome
American.
is actually, in my opinion, better for the fossil because fossils can be used to make. Oh shit.
To make lime, to make steel.
Yeah, exactly.
I already like have plenty of wrenches, so I have plenty of eggshells and plenty. I don't know plenty, but like I have enough eggshells so far.
Okay, I mean plastic
Well,
is
it would-
also extremely useful.
The plastic, I have the glossy Dracos set up, and they're insanely OP.
Oh, I didn't even think to set it up. I usually just set it up with the oil. But to be fair, if you're having heat problems, then yeah, then oil biome will probably
Yeah,
just
no,
screw you up
the
more.
oil is too complicated. You have to manage fluids and gas and shit. And
I mean,
I'm
no,
not a physicist.
that's easy. It's just that I usually play on the ice biome, and on the ice biome, basically the temperatures are like inverted. So everything that would normally cause you problem because of heat, it actually causes you problems because of cold, which is fine because cold is an extremely manageable problem. Hold on, I need to focus. I need to lock in for a
Yeah,
sec.
but I'm playing on the traditional Terra asteroid for my first actual playthrough where I don't die.
I don't know why they call it the easiest because it is absolutely not the easiest.
It's like it's the middle of the road of everything, right?
Yeah, but that's not the easiest. Cold is actually helping.
Maybe. Let's see, what did I do? Oh yeah, I wanted to build the geyser thing.
Ah, fuck, they respawn as well. Shit.
Geotuner.
No, I messed up badly. It's fine.
Want to hear some tunes? My
Oh.
power system.
Oh shit. 2.5 minutes. I am so out of practice. Okay, so. Sorry, I just need a second because I need to figure out when the next cash box will be and what should we do. The best team, medium, light, heavy. They are balanced. We are lacking heavy, which means they will be better with combat. Unless we ambush them properly.
Okay, I think like the cooling is somewhat working.
Shit.
Oh yeah, it's working. Oh, this is good.
Shit. That's what I get for not thinking. Of course I should have known that overlooks would be there. Fuck, okay.
No, but I pumped too much water in the steam room, so it takes forever.
A steam generator, I never really used this steam generator, anything steam related, because it's the temperature, I hate it.
It's not good like as a generator, but it deletes heat is the point. And it's like relatively easy to automate.
Does it delete heat? Doesn't it? Really?
Yeah, it does.
I thought
That's
it
the point.
just-
That's why you do a cooling loop with it.
Oh, I thought that it actually just put the heat in the immediate vicinity.
No, I mean it does get hot, but you just like cool it with the cooling loop, and it's fine. It's still heat negative. And like it gives you some power, which helps feed the aqua tuner because the aqua tuner needs like 12,000 watts or whatever.
Shit! That's good. That's good. That's good. Scout, I'm fucking balling over here.
My water is so fucking so stupid. Do you mean insufficient oxygen generation? Shut up.
Please tell me.
Oh, actually, I know why I'm not generating enough oxygen is because I've been like breathing polluted oxygen for the past like 100 cycles.
I don't think anyone cares about polluted oxygen, honestly, because like, oh no, duplicants are mildly upset. Well, deal with it. You can still breathe at least.
No, I only care about polluted oxygen because I deodorized it because I don't want my duplicants to get fucking slime lung.
I don't care. I never care about that. I have a very
How's the germ situation?
I have a very
That's
elites versus the proletariat.
Yeah, you're a social
Approach.
Darwinist. Actually, the germ situation is fine. Toad's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you clean the deodorizers, that's the main thing. I guess polluted
Yeah,
water
yeah.
vents as well, but that's...
I need to get more geysers actually, like that's I need to make my base sustainable.
Five. Holy shit, that was good, my goodness. Okay, first round won. Alright. How many points? Oh no, this is the EA placement. We love you, make it. Thank you, Quaternionic Productions. Thank you.
Oh, I also
I appreciate that.
for water I also have like a cool steam vent, which is something.
Yeah, but Cool Steam Vent provides the hot steam, right?
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like
Yeah,
it's 110 degrees.
The best one is called Slush, I think, because it's if I remember
Cold slush
correctly,
gives you
it's negative degrees polluted water.
yeah, and doesn't have germs.
Yeah, because it just gets killed, which is good.
Like, yeah, like there's the 30 degree C polluted water one, which has like food poisoning, so you need to do a chlorine room and shits if you want to use it for the water supply. That's annoying. But actually, like if you want to do a chlorine room, then like that's probably just fine because the lavatories are so water positive. The power of piss.
Gaming make it. Yeah, I'm trying to rest. I'm attempting. We'll see how it goes.
I need to teach you how to procrastinate.
No, I can't procrastinate. I just don't know how to rest.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, they're over there. Now they should drop down.
At some point I got like offered slicksters by the printing pod and I was fucking clueless as to how little oil they produced and I was like, haha, renewable source of thing. And so I have... The only good thing they do for me is they eat all the carbon dioxide, so it's not a problem.
The wait, Slicksters?
Produce so little oil. Yeah, the
Oh, I
goofy guys from
love
the oil
Slicksters. I love Slicksters because I always talk about so much CO2 because I always use natural gas generator as my main power source. and I can just dump it
I
on
like
them
that
and
they,
yeah,
yeah, I like that they eat up the CO2. However,
because I don't think there's
they're
any
like
other.
starving.
They're starving.
Yeah, I don't have enough CO2 in my base because I don't have like natural gas yet.
Oh,
Or I have too much licksters. One of the two. It's fine. They also make like extra meat, which is good. What are you doing there? How did you... Some of the eggs I put in the evolution chamber apparently like hatched, and the guy isn't dying. What are you doing there?
that's 2. That's 3. I just killed 3 people solo and stole the. I am amazing. I am incredible. Wow. Sorry, team, but I need to protect this. Damn it. And my team won't get there in time. No. Oh.
Honestly, my favorite creatures are probably Dracos, considering how little effort they need, and to just give you massive amounts of plastic.
Team, I beg you, get it together. Yes. All right. Why are you dying? Dying will get us nothing. Run away. Dying gives you nothing right now. Oh shit, there are people.
Oh yeah, I have a chlorine geyser, but I think it's of no use to me.
Damn it! Where's my team? Where have you guys been? Come on! Come on! I genuinely mean it! I am a cloak light. I have nothing faster than you. This is unreasonable. I'm fine. I am calm. I am fine. Okay. We have 4 minutes, which is more than enough to win this. It is way more than enough. We just need to get it together, stay close. Oh. The first will deliver Vault 3 to C, then Vault 4 they will go around to D, which means we could ambush them. No, they're delivering that to D, take it back. We need to step, but we still need to step in between Vault 4 and C. This should allow us a quick and relatively painless steal. There we go. Got it. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? If I had a grappling hook, this would go quicker, but to be fair, if I had the grappling hook, I wouldn't be able to kill them both. Oh, how convenient, there's a barrier. Wow, that's just sweet. This has 20,000, which will put us in second place. Not bad. I'll actually steal it. Almost. Shit. No. 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 Oh, the turret. 2 seconds. Come on, 1 second. Please tell me you can break it. I'm stealing from the wrong side. Shit! Shit! I'm good. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine, all good. Okay, they should be fighting over it. And no one should steal. Yes, that's good. Don't go in to die. No. Okay. That was last revive I had. It's fine. At least we've got something.
I'm back.
Oh my goodness. Reblax, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. I don't actually. You don't even know what finals is. Doesn't matter. The point is, I am fucking bowling, alright? I am bowling and carrying my team.
That's good.
I am carrying my team so hard, my back is about to break, and they are not helping the situation. Why did you die again? Oh, you have no revives. Oh, now I need to revive you both. Oh, you're dead on the platform. That's actually not too terrible.
I missed when I had friends and we played Rainbow Six and we were like not good at the game, but sometimes yes.
I used to play games with friends as well back in the before times, and I always used to be the carry. It was really nice for my ego. They're going for A.
I was never the carry. There was like the rule: if my best friend was top of the team, then we were winning. If I was top of the team, we are losing.
4, 3, 2. Sure, I am fine. I'm fine. I am actually fine. I am indeed.
Are you saying it's fine?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, she doesn't like me back. Wasn't good enough on that. There's plenty of fish in this plentiful sea, but she was the only fish for me. I hope this pain one lasts. It's like a broken arm, or I need a cast. I don't know if just J-Rish karaoke stream. You have my team. One person on my team I like. The other person is walking around dying a lot. A lot. This guy, mwah, mwah, beautifully. Mwah. Keep on doing what you're doing. I love you. I love you. You're incredible. You just play it safe. That's it. We can actually get first place. Oh, this is the final round. It's the finals. It's the name of the game. The place where the name of the game comes from. The finals. Oh, come on. Come on. I should have waited with the... Oh, damn it, I messed up. They don't have light, which means they won't be sneaky. Buddy, if you think you will make it to B, then I am honestly more
What?
worried about your mental health. That's one. That's two. Oh, okay. How are they all still alive? Oh, no, wait, it just doesn't show. Okay, never mind. Please just kill them. I don't mind A. It's not too bad to defend. Okay. Okay. I'm like, won't even say it. I won't even say it. I cannot with you. One-itis. One-itis! Terrible disease. What's your least favorite song from the Postmodern Love Songs album, actually? Mine is Anger.
Dead Fishing or Love Me Less?
Me,
No, I
love
like
me.
Anger. I really like Anger, actually.
Love Me Less. Yeah, that's not a terrible choice for the worst song, I do have to say.
I don't like Dead Fishing, but I feel like that's a more questionable choice on my part.
I'll teach you how to dead fish. I think I like dead fishing a lot.
Not my style. What's your favorite song?
My favorite. More subscribers. If I pop up on the screen. This
I mean, it
is
is a
the
good
first to
song.
agree. More subscribe. No, but favorite is the finale. Obviously, that's obvious. It's such a cliche choice, but it's such a cliche choice that I don't even think it should count. Now I think about it, but
I like Brain Trauma, I really resonate with it considering how fucking dumb I am.
brain trauma is not bad. The second one as well. Second one hits just really nicely after the first one. My teammates just both died.
An issue of skill, perhaps. I need to set up my full metal refinery someday. With coolant and shit.
Well, I've done all I could, my beloved team. And
I feel like you didn't beloved your team very much.
no, one person on my team I do love. Soda Stream is mwah, fantastic. The other guy, well, let's just say I'm not too fond of them. Oh, come on. Right, we are underdogging now because we're one cash box behind and you need only 2 cash boxes to win. So if they get another cash box, they win. If we get another cash box, we break even. Which means what we need to do is we need to play... The pressure is on. Alright, alright. There ain't no silver lining, but we are in a different position. So how would we go about this? They go on B, they already shot my teammate, which means they're already fighting. My teammate is healing up, which means they are in a safe cover. Right, that's good.
Maybe I should like... Wait, if I do this...
Come on, please. Why are you reviving them? Listen, no offense, but I am ballin'. Alright, ain't no time. I'm delivering it on B. Oh, you did not just die. Okay, I suppose there is time then.
Actually, I've like... Actually, I think like I've avoided like a massive temperature problem by just like walling in my base very early with insulated tiles.
That's good. That is usually how it's done. Insulated tiles are phenomenal.
beautiful,
They
but-
technically provide negative decor, but once you get the decorations and the sculptures, decor is a non-existent issue.
Who cares? I mean, I have like a duplicant with the Masterwork skill, but I don't really care enough about decor to like decorate everything. It just decorates some areas.
I mean, it's simple. Once you have granite, you just add the
Yeah,
double ones everywhere and just let your Masterwork duplicants do their thing.
yeah. I think if like when I make a proper industrial brick, then I'll like up the core so they work faster.
Why did you go over there to die? You are not real. Now you mean to tell me that I need to defend this? Why would you go there to die?
Versify?
I swear, my team is getting bribed by the opponents. They must be. They must be. We had the cash out. There was no need to fight them. The best case scenario of fighting them is that we would have won the fight early, not the game, only the fight. The worst case scenario is exactly what happened, where we will probably lose the game. Oh damn it, the thermite doesn't blow up this thing if it's in the smoke. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, it was a good hassle. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's fine.
Thank you,
Maybe go
Inter.
with food, Nikit.
What?
Actually,
You're gonna
explain food. In oxygen is included.
explain food? I don't ever go for the... I usually just stick around with the bristleberries, you know them? They are-
Yeah, but like they eat like mad water.
Not really. They are comically easy because basically the reason why I always go with bristleberries is because you can farm them in your base because they have the exact same conditions as duplicants want. So
Yeah.
so you kill two birds with one stone and then you can grill them, which is a really easy way to make more of them.
But actually, like if you combine them with like the cold plant from the cold biome, you can like make food that lasts forever. And it's pretty good.
There wasn't like pinch pepper, the whatever, the nut thing, the nut.
No, you don't need the nut. The cold plant is the wheat, sleet wheat. You gotta like farm it wild though, because like it really likes cold, so it's annoying. I mean, unless you play on a frozen asteroid, I guess.
Hold on, I need to... I need to look something up real quick. I just got a message from... My goodness, why am I getting so many messages about my thumbnails? Just people asking me if... to offer them a job making thumbnails. No. I don't like...
Does this imply that you're like bad at making thumbnails?
I mean, I am, but I don't like to do YouTube for clickbait.
Oh hey, I found the oil biome.
How can he nail finals and be good at the science? I perform bad at both. It's because I use my skills of critical thinking on the game. It's not a joke. I genuinely think that if you just think in almost all the online FPS video games, you do better than people who are skilled at them.
Just to think.
Oh, that's really true. Hold on, a friend of mine is having a bit of a pickle at the moment. Okay, never mind, I think. I'm playing with golds. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's better. That is better. That is, in fact, better. 4 games till I get a placement, and if I get a placement below platinum, I will be madly upset. Even though I haven't played in a really long time, I still will be mildly upset. Not my gaming skill, no. Don't take the zipline.
That's why it's so hot. I found a really hot swamp and I was wondering why. That's because the abyss light is breached.
Oh, my teammates are phenomenal. They really played this well. I hope it wasn't just beginner's luck, and I hope they really are just popping off. Because they did, in fact, play this really well. And I, as a light, won't really need to help them much, because they are heavies, which means I can just sit back and focus on defending. Alright. Shit. Got him. It's more important to revive than to help in this case. There we go. My goodness, I really am balling. Holy shit. There we go. Simple. Shrimp as it could be. Oh. Wanted to cure depression with games, but not on a Zoom work. Create Life of Finals 3 weeks ago. My favorite was just Finals 2. I actually played Finals for a really long time. It's just that now I'm getting back to it because I haven't played them in a couple of months. Not much changed. Which I suppose is good for me. I was just sitting there doing math per games. Roblox is not doing math right now. Well, I mean, technically he is.
I am so not doing math, but I've done enough math today. Like today was my first actual productive day of my internship. I worked like for more than 4 hours.
Yeah, Roblox is doing math right now in the way that physicists do math. And I mean, yeah, trying to figure out the heat. Just physics.
The heat is figured out. It's the steam turbine who's not producing because I put too much water like a fucking idiot, but that's fine. Doesn't
That's fine.
It doesn't matter.
It's fine, you say.
It doesn't matter.
You're stuck here with me. I won't let you go either.
No, you're stuck here with me.
No, you're stuck here with me.
Anyways. Do I kill him?
Yes. How many duplicates do you have?
No, it's not a duplicate, it's a part. I have 8 duplicates.
Oh,
Which is
okay.
not a lot.
Yeah, I usually go for like 20 something and I just kill off excess.
Nah. Like, I need to upgrade their bedrooms, but I'm too lazy to do that, so... You're
Yeah,
gonna
that's...
sleep in a camping bed for the rest of your life. Look, you're alive, that's already a good thing. The point of this colony is not like to go on forever. The point of this colony is that I beat the game once. Then I'll make a better one where I actually know what I'm doing.
Okay, that's the orange. What about the pink? I love how Reblack sounds like the hero from movie Napoleon with his accent. It's called the French. That's what, just someone saying you sound like the main character from the movie Napoleon.
Is the main character from the movie Napoleon?
Honestly, no clue.
Me neither, it's really asked. Do I have that much of a French accent?
Not really. I don't recognize accents though, so don't take my word for it.
I mean, I've been told that like it's non-trivial that I'm French, but I still have an accent.
Well, the main thing why it's kind of hard to tell because like it's hard to figure out if your attributes are French or mathematician, you know? That's like there's a lot of gray area there.
I remember like at the first English class where I spoke in like higher education, the teacher asked me if I did German because of my accent. I never ever did German. I have no ties to Germany.
I mean, I honestly personally could
It
do.
just sounds efficient.
I've never done German either, but looking at Theo, I might do one. Okay, we might have goofed up a bit. And by a bit, I mean, like, badly. I'm kind of upset that Theo was asleep for that joke. When will you stream the new Doom game? Doom Dark Ages? Was that the one? I don't know. I do agree with you that it's a matter of when, not if. But I don't know when exactly. Alright, we can steal A easily because they are double mediums and a heavy.
It could also like figure out the temperature using the thermo whatever thing in the cold biome.
The
But it
plant.
sounds like no, not the plants. The plants are there. They're cold. They're cooling the cold biome. They're keeping my supply of wheat constant. That's good enough. No. I mean like the anti-entropy thermo nullifier.
Oh, that thing, the endgame one.
It's not endgame.
Well, endgame-ish, because it's one of those, like, special buildings that you normally don't get. Holy shit, I just got 12 kills! I didn't even realize. I mean, no,
Very distracted serial killer.
no, I just casually am talking with you and thinking about oxygen not included, and in the background I'm just, like, absolutely fucking gaming. My teammates are doing really, really well, don't get me wrong, but I do have more kills than the entire team we just killed combined. Oh my goodness.
Do you
There's-
have like a 3-syllable word for kills?
Murdering.
Murdering? No, that doesn't sound right.
Murdering, no? Another 3-syllable. Suicide. No, what?
Not gonna see this one.
That's not the right one.
I mean, technically,
I mean, I think in a way. Oh, but it's tournament difficulty easy. That's why I'm popping off.
suicide would improve my kill-death ratio. Building lacks resources. No, yeah. Where's the? I'm trying to get my dupes high on coffee, but the fucking pepper plants are not growing fast enough.
You just made me realize how wrongly I've been playing Oxygen Not Included. Is he calculating temperature in
Which
Oxygen
one?
Not Included? Well, he's already got the temperature figured out. He's just moving on to other stuff.
I'm not like I didn't do calculations. I stole somebody else's design because this game is not physics; it's engineering. You could never be smart enough to do thermodynamics.
For thermodynamics, you don't need to be smart. You just need to be depressed. Everyone has a set.
I could be
you know,
depressed
you know
enough to do
how
thermodynamics.
you know how people who work with radiation have like a limit. Oh, hi, Black Hunter. You know how people who work with radiation have like a limit placed on them on how long they can work with it, because otherwise it becomes unhealthy.
Yeah,
The same
yeah,
thing. Yeah, the
that
same
makes
thing.
sense.
The same thing goes for thermodynamics. There is an amount you can actually research thermodynamics before you're considered to be at risk and just have to be taken off. Okay.
At risk of it being your turn to study statistical mechanics.
Your turn to do statistical mechanics. I love that book so much. Alright, let's see. There are people.
Some
Okay.
people like to study statistical mechanics by
Shit.
becoming a statistic themselves.
Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is way worse.
Oh, fuck.
This seems bad, but it's actually way worse, so. Especially if I miss a backstab. Oh,
Backstab.
yeah.
TF2 reference?
Oh, I can't do a French accent. If I could, you better believe me, I would be doing that all the time.
French.
Oh,
I need to find like a phrase that sounds French so that it can actually get in. Like, for example, on Scottish, just pronouncing the word Scottish can give you a Scottish accent.
Really? Let me
Yeah,
try that.
like, what accent is this? Oh, it's Scottish, mate. Scottish. Yeah, Scotland.
oh, they're gonna have to glue you back
Oh,
together.
they're gonna have to glue. Oh, they're gonna glue you have together in hell. Are we going? Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I'm not
let's go
drunk
for A.
enough to do demo, man.
But I should do the spy because I'm running around with a dagger and I'm turning invisible. I'm killing people.
Oh,
That would be
that
your
would be your
matter.
mother.
Gentlemen. Hold on, I need to get like
This
a...
is a bucket.
Gentlemen, I need to
This
land
is
like a backstab on someone and then say something a spy would say.
God.
Hold on, I need to land the
Mental
backstab.
gym.
I need to land the backstab and then say something that spy would say.
7 likes, impressive.
A gentleman. Yeah, I did a backstab right now, but I didn't have a one-liner ready. I did 2 of them. I need help. Not of the game. I am
Impressive.
not of the game, mind you. I am like doing just fine on that mark. I just killed almost an entire
Did
team.
you say fine?
Fuck off. I just almost single-handedly killed an entire team, stole the cash out, and revived my teammates. The only thing I'm missing is like a spy one-liner. Come on, give me something.
More than 7 likes, impressive. I said that 3 times.
Yeah, but that doesn't
That's
fit.
because I have approximately 0 of them.
Okay, no, Reblax, didn't you play TF2?
I mean, I still play TF2.
Yeah, then give me
Hold on,
something. Give me something. Quick! They're coming!
Hang on. It's
Too late, I already killed them!
you're too fast.
I am really fucking popping off. The only problem I'm having is that I can't seem to find a cheesy one-liner to stake the landing.
Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the... Well, off to visit your mother.
Oh, that's it. That's actually not a bad one. Yeah.
Here lies Scott. He ran fast and died a virgin.
Off to visit your mother, actually, it seems just the perfect length. Alright, now I need to backstab someone. Uh-oh. Off to visit your mother. What a beast. It was, you know what's funny? This is this is me out of practice. This is my second...
Mr. B.
This is my second ranked game. After 4 or 5 months just not playing it.
Oh dear, I've made quite a mess. I never really was on your side.
I really never really was on your side. I mean, Demo Man, I don't know. By the way, I've played Team Fortress 2 for like 3 hours, and 2.5 of them were spent as Demo Man, just jumping around.
You got blood on my suit.
I just can't do a French accent, that's the problem. This is my only problem with this game, is that I can't do a French accent. Like, gameplay is easy, the enemies are dropping down like flies. It's just that I can't do a French accent, that's what's messing me up.
So, your deadly skill is jogging? Mine is murdering people. At least you died for honor. And my amusement.
Alright, this could be a good place to stick around,
Boom,
actually.
indeed, you drunken wench.
That would be when I kill a heavy with a rocket launcher. There's there's a grenade launcher, the closest to a Demo Man. You can't jump.
All the domination voice lines for... Yes, it's called domination. All of the domination voice lines, like when the spy dominates a heavy, are like fat phobia. Oh, fat man, please. This is getting awkward.
I don't know why, but when French people say fat man, I don't even... It doesn't sound fatphobic, it just sounds French.
Batman and the
Okay. You're
Nah,
gonna laugh, but, like,
you got blood on my suit. Oh, piss off!
I don't think he says
no,
that.
the piss voice lines are when dominating a sniper. You disgust me, filthy jar man. Perhaps they can bury you in that van you call home.
shit. Oh my fucking goodness! Oh wow, that was quite fucking something. Oh shit, 40 meters? Can you run there in time? I think you can.
That is a diet I call death.
Why did our teammate take such a long time respawning? One? Okay, shit, I was too late. Oh, if you could wipe them. Oh, if you could wipe them. No, don't steal! Don't steal! No! No! Damn it! Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, remember what I said about my teammates one round ago? Well, one of them is... Oh my goodness, you did not. Okay.
Let's make it known. He did.
Oh, there's 1 minute left. Of course there is. 1 minute left, of course there is. Oh, we might be supremely and utterly fucked right now. Yeah, we are. 40, actually 40 seconds could be... 30 seconds. Please tell me you're gonna deliver it. Please tell me you're gonna deliver it. For the funsies, for the jokes, for the bit. Do it for the vine! For the vine!
It'd be pretty funny if that happened.
Yes! Okay, we have a fucking sliver of a chance. Like... a real fucking sliver. Go for A, go for A, go for A. But not that! That's not A! That's... It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
But I have to do it this time.
Yeah, I'm already suffering from...
Fast, make it.
Oh, why did they go in there? Can I steal this alone?
This is a bucket.
It's a good thing there's no fall damage.
No, I know about that. If there was full damage, I would play differently. Okay, well that's a way to take a flashbang to the face, certainly. Fortunately, I was prepared. That's
So you're not
because...
supposed to eat those.
Hold on.
No.
Make it special! Teammates, I beg you! This is you're not real!
Just in time?
Okay, so the parts outlined in yellow, okay, those are the
Yeah.
ones I've done, those are the statistics I've done the best at.
Yes.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, he's that kind of sweaty. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better this than working again.
I remember why I stopped playing this game. Yeah, it was a close
Just
game.
one more job. Feedback sent? What'd you say?
I said close game.
Oh.
I wouldn't say that, like, because there is also an option for miscoordination, so on and so forth, but my teammates for golds, they didn't play too badly.
What's the worst rank?
Bronze, I think? Hold on.
Well, I'm worse than that. I'm undefined.
Yeah, I'm also undefined. That's before you do placements. And then after you do placements, you get assigned the rank.
No, I mean, like, my highest is undefined.
What do you mean your heist?
Because I haven't played the game yet.
Oh.
My highest rank is undefined.
Oh, highest. I thought you said heist, and I was just bamboozled.
No, that's what the game is about.
I mean, it's called. We prefer to call it stealing, but yeah, whatever.
What's the difference? Plans?
The difference is that one is done with just some flair, and the other one is a
One's
heist.
coordinated.
One requires
One is
thinking.
coordinated, one's montaged.
One requires thinking, strategy, and effort, and the other one is called a heist.
I thought the heist was the one that required thinking, strategy,
That's
and effort.
the joke. It's the joke.
Okay, but consider the following. I am stupid.
Alright.
Okay. I've got.
I thought it was like my polluted ice who melted, but no, it was the fucking chloride who liquefied.
Chlorine liquefied? How?
What the fuck is...
Li-
It's only at minus 35 degrees, it's liquid. What the
How
fuck?
are you having temperature problems and liquid chlorine now?
No, it's in the frost biome, it's not in my base.
Oh, okay.
I'm good at the... I'm very happy
get
that
the
the frost biome stays frosty.
You know what's funny? In one of my playthroughs, I was playing on the ice asteroid, and at the same time, one of my biggest issues was that I had a ticking time bomb of, I think, 700 kilograms of sour gas, which can only be created when oil gets exposed to extremely high temperatures. And I achieved that on the cold asteroid with a frozen core.
Congrats.
And that
I
does...
Frozen
don't think
core,
that's a
like the-
goal.
Yeah, frozen core is one of my favorite.
Like there's like no magma on the frozen asteroids.
No. Frozen core is a modifier you can have on any asteroid where basically instead of having magma at the bottom, you have a really cold ice.
Oh, okay.
What kind of ice?
Why not?
Mainly, I don't think I remember it was polluted or clean actually.
Well, I was gonna ask if it like chemically, like water ice,
Yes,
or like methane ice, or ammonia ice, or
water ice.
There's like two kinds of ice. There's two kinds of ice and oxygen not included. There's water ice and there's piss ice.
Yes, those are the two kinds. Oh, we're playing triple light. Well, this was a good game. I didn't realize my teammate switched to a light. How is the crane already down? They were quick. Okay. Let me think. Going for B wouldn't be too terrible. They don't have a light. They're the most imbalanced team after us, which means it might not be too bad. We need to get there sneakily-ish, which I don't doubt my team is gonna do. They are not. Okay. Well, I'm glad I was correct. They are fighting pink and orange, which means we can... Oh, it sucks that they don't show you who's dead this time. It's really quite annoying.
Make it, if I replace the pipe by a radiant pipe, is the liquid gonna spill out?
I genuinely don't remember, but I think yes. Yeah, because you need to... Because the duplicants first remove the pipe and then... Or actually maybe... Test it on one of them.
I don't wanna like test this in my water supply just yet.
what's the worst that could happen?
Drinking piss.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Compared
Some
to
people-
other things like
some people-
suffocating.
Some people pay for
doesn't
this,
have-
you know?
Some people what?
Some people pay for this.
Yeah, exactly. But like, nobody pays to be suffocated in the vacuum of space.
Well, no, some people pay for that as well.
Far fewer.
Yeah, but they pay higher, so it evens out.
Yeah, the supply and demand. Supply
Well,
and demand
it
always
also
at
has
work
a higher,
in.
has a higher startup cost too, so they have to pay more.
Beautiful example of supply
More
and
profit
demand
margin.
in the kink world, you know?
I don't think it's a kink anymore. I think it's just broken.
Gay people when they need to straighten out a kink. Why did you okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Damn it.
Oh, okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to open up the pipes just yet.
It's fine.
It is so fine.
Eric, I haven't seen from you in weeks. Ben, this place reeks. I've been
on the computer learning things on the
net, and the more I learn, the angrier I get.
Angry?
Angry at what? Society, society, the world, but maybe mainly women.
Women as a
I feel
whole.
like I'm missing out on something.
No, couldn't be.
Couldn't be because contextually within the community. Jokes on you. That's also a J-Rage reference. Fuck, I died. You thought you were safe
Jokes on
from
you,
the.
I knew the whole time.
Oh yeah, we all.
didn't.
Everyone knows. It's fine if I just like do this monstrosity. It's gonna be so fine.
Okay, note to self, as soon as you start sounding a little more schizophrenic than usual, it's probably a J-Reg reference.
You got us figured out actually, right there.
But I'm not schizophrenic. I'm the anti-drug. I'm autistic.
No, he's J-Reg.
J regular. Hi there, J regular here. I just got out of therapy. Why the fuck are you talking about kinks? This is what the perfect timing you have, Sebas.
Deltarune in 15 hours.
Deltarune
okay, well, I think you need to
tomorrow.
go back to therapy.
Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. Can you believe it?
I don't get what the big deal with Deltarune is. Isn't it just an Undertale clone?
Because it's tomorrow.
It's like it's an Undertale sequel, so like made by like the guy who made Undertale. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's
This guy is pretty.
Undertale's what happens when a musician tries to make a game.
Are you really about to pick a fight with the fans of Undertale? Because I just want you to know that if you are, I am throwing you under the bus and will not be on your side.
I'm not picking a fight.
Good.
I'm saying, like, I have seen the sprites. It's not quite as bad as Yandere Dev, because at least it's competent, but, like, you have a pellet that's been rotated by, like, 10 degrees.
Not use Yandere Dev as a
It's bunch of
benchmark.
I'm
Yeah.
not using that as a benchmark.
Where
I'm
are the
using that as a
AAA
bad
graphics?
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying it's better than like an absolute sandwich made out of shit.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't say it was that bad. I have played Undertale. I have enjoyed Undertale, so I don't understand why it's hyped up this much. But also, I am a
It's just
Sleep
like,
Token
it's
fan, so
good.
it's kind of
Or whatever.
Man, that Godfather, I don't get it. I don't get why Godfather was so overhyped. The CGI was terrible.
it insists upon itself. Wait, no, that's Interstellar, isn't it? I forget what the reference was.
I was kind of waiting till we get wiped.
It insists upon itself sounds like a Tumblr phrase.
It sounds like, honestly, a start of a mathematical paper.
No.
About
Absolutely
recursion,
not.
right?
You clearly don't know what you're speaking about.
I don't like recursion in C. It insists upon itself.
That's
The title of math paper is like either very literal or it's like it has something like towards. I don't fucking know what, and then it's overly literal.
My comment was removed because I made a death threat. Well, don't do that.
I told you, if you're picking fights with the Undertale fans, I am not on your side.
I think the Undertale
I
files can
generally
have
try
little
not to
death
pick
threats.
fights with teenagers.
How old is Undertale?
It's like 10 years old this year,
Yeah,
so it's 9 years old.
Undertale, 2015, yeah.
teenagers. That's back then. Now that's just called men.
Or
Ah,
girls.
yes, women don't play Undertale.
No, they don't. That's because they don't exist. How can someone play Undertale that they don't exist? You silly goose. Women aren't real. My goodness. What a silly thing to say.
It's strange for the schizophrenic to draw that line on who is and isn't real. I can make that joke because that's my problem too.
I'm not schizophrenic, I'm schizotypal, okay?
I am schizophrenic.
No, I'm just schizotypal.
Get on my level, and by that I mean descend.
I have never had an active hallucination. Yeah, I'm sorry, I need to come out, everyone. I've never had it. I know.
I haven't been that crazy. I haven't been crazy enough. I just play with chemicals. I haven't tried any of them.
I have had some
say
retrospective
that.
ones. I have had some retrospective ones where basically
Yeah.
where basically like I am struggling to recall. I'm sorry, my friend is asking me for help. I'm trying to solve the issues at the same time. Where basically I cannot. It's not that I cannot recall stuff. Only I recall things that didn't happen.
That's called
Ah.
misremembering.
Well, no, misremembering is if you try to recall something real, but then you recall it wrong. I just recall things that didn't happen.
I'm pretty sure I probably do that.
I too
also.
have read books and watched movies.
Hold on, I need my phone.
No, I know what you're talking about. No, but schizophrenic psychosis is not fun.
I am back. That's called reverse déjà vu. No, reverse déjà vu is jamais vu. And jamais vu is what happens when you repeat a word enough so that it sounds like it's made up.
Did you know jamais vu is reverse deja vu? And deja vu is reverse jamais vu.
I think he means.
I
Very
think-
cool stuff.
I think I heard that one before.
Can make it. Can you say the U?
Can I say the O? What?
This vowel U.
U?
That's pretty close.
Close.
U.
U.
And yeah.
Even
you're,
more
you're
back in the
officially
throat.
you're officially not French.
Yeah, and hold on, I'm gaming right now.
Congrats.
Congratulations! Yay! I've got negative test results for Frenchness. Oh my
Well,
goodness,
I
that's
got
so
negative
good.
test results for IQ, so
Oh, teammates, why have you
Yeah, IQ
done
is a
that?
pretty terrible STD to have.
I guess it is actually. I guess it is technically an STD. Frenchness.
Is it? Oh,
I mean-
Frenchness, yes.
Think about it. Sexually transmitted disease. I mean, it is.
I think it's more of a genetic thing than an STD.
Okay, if you want to have an
Yeah, that's not how
offspring, if you
citizenship works.
Because I wouldn't call
if you
color blindness an STD, but it is a genetic.
it is transmitted by sex.
Yeah, but not with a partner.
Yeah.
Black Thunder, don't you know? If you fuck with someone French, you're also French automatically.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It
So
is.
I'm watching your stream, and I got 3 ads in a row.
Hold on, I
That's gonna make it a hopping 1 cent.
might
They were all
what?
Minus
seconds.
tax.
Might what? Oh, I am.
Make you a hopping 1 cent minus tax.
But might what? Might make it?
The three
Was that a
ads
Make
Black
It
Thunder
reference?
watched.
What's that?
Who's this Make It guy y'all keep talking about?
Speaking of stream, why does it keep lagging for me? This is terrible. Should I get the game and join your team? I don't know what they're called.
Oh, I'll be removed because of my team.
Whatever the group you're playing in with, you know.
I'm not playing with the group, I'm playing with random people.
Okay, well, would you like one less random person?
Yeah, why not? The only problem is that
Okay.
I'm playing ranked.
Because they'll probably be worse.
Yeah, that's the only problem. I'm playing ranked, and I'm one game away from having a placement. Shit.
Okay, so I'll wait then. $52 gigs! Jesus.
52.
Why is this game 52 gigabytes?
You could fit so much hentai in this game.
Ah, you got blood
What?
on my suit. Yeah, you could. You might actually. I've seen people who tried it and succeeded. I just popped off like crazy as well.
I don't think that's the right thing to follow up that last conversation topic with.
No, I just backstabbed someone and
do you
like done it in an incredibly spectacular way.
What do you mean? We're like very normal and
Talking
shit.
about fitting hentai into a game.
That's,
and then that you popped off.
How else do you measure like file capacity? Kilobytes? Who does that?
Kilobytes
No, I'm
per
talking
second.
about following that up with popped off and then backstabbed.
It's-
That's your mind making the connection. That's actually a very...
well,
I didn't bring
off
up
to visit your mother.
hentai. Remember, I'm also
Mon
schizophrenic,
petit
so
souffleur.
I will assume the worst possible outcome.
Isn't my petit soufflet from... Wait. Is that something a spy
It's the
says?
spy. No, it's from Meet the Spy at the very end when the red spy picks up the pictures of Scout's mom.
Downloading. Wow. 200 MIPS. That's pretty good.
$125. Fucking 125. Alright, in 1 or 2 centuries, the weather is gonna be 125 degrees, and
You mean to tell me that
This
it's
seems
gonna
to
be
random.
it's gonna be unseasonably hot again?
I'm not again, like for the first time.
For the first time there, at least.
Let me remind you all how solving global warming works. You take all of the global warming and you shove it into a box.
I mean, that is how it really works in Oxygen
To be
Included.
fair, we
Yeah.
opened the box that contained all the global warming, so it stands to
Yeah.
reason that putting it back in the box would work.
That's why didn't Pandora like just put the things back in the box? It's just stupid.
Okay, this is not bad, but they're still alive because the statue is still there, which means...
Can't you pick up the statue and then throw it off a cliff or
No,
something?
no, no, you can only pick up the statues of the old
What?
team. Yeah, because otherwise...
Why?
Because otherwise you could throw it off a cliff. It would be too
Well,
strong.
that's a great strategy.
Yeah, but it would be too strong, you know?
It would be a war crime. Gotcha.
The thing that's funny to me about the finals, that one of my most favorite facts, is that in the first season they've introduced an item called the defibrillator, and to the medium, which basically revives players. And ever since then, every single season, they've been nerfing it. It has consistently gotten nerfs every single one of the seasons, because of how strong it was in the first season. And I had to play against that shit back then. It was terrible. Now it's kind of balanced.
Well, you chose to play the game.
I also chose to play with the weakest weapons I could. I'm not. By the way, I don't play with guns. That's another thing.
Yes.
I just do not.
I've
I can.
noticed.
On light, the guns are really strong. They really are, but I just refuse to play with them because. What's the fun in that? I play with a pencil.
So, light and shotgun. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, but then you will be hated.
Look, I already am.
Damn it! Oh, how did you slip away? How did you slip away? Slip away? How did you slip away?
I see
Shit.
nothing wrong with ruining a reputation that I will not bother to keep.
Well, it's not about ruining your reputation. It's just, well, in my opinion, it's just boring.
Well, that's your opinion. We play games for vastly different reasons.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna play a competitive game with sweaty people in it, I'm going to troll the sweaty people.
Oh no, I just always like playing on the hardest difficulty I can find. And
yeah, I
in this
understand
case,
that
this
too, but
just means
only in single
playing with. Oh no, multiplayer extends. In my case.
Right, but only in my case. I'm talking about my case where I'll agree with you,
No, I am.
but to a point.
I'm going to the extreme. Oh shit! Shit!
Because consider the following: you're making it easier for everyone else by proxy.
So what?
You want the hardest difficulty, right?
Yep.
Make it hard for them. Utilitarian-wise, you've raised the difficulty more.
But I don't care just about difficulty. I want myself to play on the hard difficulty. That's the fun of it.
Oh. I understand now.
I don't like it when I win too easily. It doesn't feel right.
I think I've earned it now.
My teammates are responding. Well, actually not bad. No, this isn't a bad choice because I can revive myself.
That's kind of cursed to think about.
Oh, this is...
The Treaty of Versailles and the Geneva Convention are just IRL patch notes. Or balance patches. You can't use these weapons. They're illegal, we decided.
Flashbang, fuck. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, we lost. It was close. It was close.
Third place in the tournament.
A team of 3 lights is absolutely garbage.
So is the ideal like one light, one medium, one heavy or something?
The strongest team is one. The strongest, like the team has the highest potential is 1 light, 1 medium, 1 heavy. Then 3 mediums. Then light with 2 heavies. Then 2 mediums and a heavy. And then I don't remember. But 3 triple light is about the weakest. Because the best one is obviously balanced, they all work together really nicely, but medium is just the strongest class. It has been repeatedly ever since the first season.
So, because this game is still downloading, because it's 50 gigabytes, I don't have to convert that to metric, do I?
Yeah, don't use your American seconds.
The metric bit sizes where it's 10, not 8 or 4 or whatever. It doesn't double in size. It's not multiplied by 1024. It's multiplied by like 10.
What is...
A kilobyte is 1,000 bytes.
Oh, there's a minigun. That's curious. I suppose I could also play with other... Should I actually try out the game, or should I play for the funsies, the sillies?
Oh, it is. Never mind.
Because I can play for real, in which case I would play with Possibly M60. This heavy, and I would just switch between them. Make it. This guy has a place for mini forms. Chess. Make it be squared. I haven't been actually playing that amazingly so far. If will be, I could try my heavy, but to be fair, I haven't played it in a really long time. Probably not a splendid idea. I could also try this light one, except with a different kind of weapon.
I won't use a gun, he says as he pulls out a bow.
Yeah, bow is not a
It's
gun.
kind of the same. It's kind of the same.
Bow is very much not a gun.
Well, yeah, but it's more of a gun than a knife is.
Yeah, but I didn't say that I wouldn't use anything that's more than a gun than a knife. I said that I just wouldn't use guns on the light
Do you shoot
because
the bow?
Yes.
Then it's a gun.
Yeah.
Just the American on this one.
Listen. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Bikes are my favorite type of car.
Yeah.
Are you light, medium, or heavy IRL? I am the light. I am short and thin.
Are you
How
short?
thin are you?
Pretty thin. Like, quite thin, I would say. I could go with heavy in this. The problem is that I might...
Are you less than 45 kilograms?
I don't know.
Oh, 'cause I am. That's probably not good.
Okay. This is a bit of a risky choice, going with the heavy this time. But yeah, sure, why not? Let's try something different for the last placement round. Oh, they're going up. That's curious. And they dropped this down? That's also curious. Triple lights. Fuck me. That's actually an extremely annoying thing to play as a heavy against. Shit. I know we killed the sniper. No, we didn't. Why are you scared? It's a sniper. They are useless. Oh, okay.
I think it would be the kind of guy to say this in actual war zone.
To say what? Say this in an actual... Did you say this in an actual war zone?
Why are you scared? It's a sniper. They're
Come on,
useless.
Private! Snipers are fucking idiots. Don't worry about it. If you run quick enough, they can't... You know how long it takes for a bullet to travel?
Just remember, avoid the piss.
Exactly. Avoid the Jarate.
Jate? Oh no! It's an actual spy voice line.
Oh my goodness, I'm playing this like a light, and I'm playing as a heavy. That is the opposite. I could go up and then lock bolt, but that would be a bit risky. Fortunately, I like risky.
I know you wouldn't really know, except for like secondhand, but do the shotguns in this game turn into confetti after 3 feet or 1 meter?
The light one does, yes.
Ah, okay.
The medium
So
one...
it's just punching somebody then.
Yeah, the shotgun the light does. On the medium, the shotgun works both close range and long range. Medium range, it struggles against other weapons. No. Against medium ranges actually struggles against other weapons. Other weapons deal better against it. My three weapons of choice: throwing cards, a pencil, and a big stick.
Stick with a snake on it.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
My favorite weapon gotta be crocodile with crocodiles instead of paws.
Why didn't I just go for the spear? Wait, did we win this? Oh my goodness, did we? That's so funny! Come on. There we go. Right. I don't like playing.
$8,000.
I don't like playing against triple lights as a heavy because I don't have enough movement. Preferably, I would like to play against orange. Orange seems like a pretty weak team. Oh, why are we going against triple lights again? I don't want to fight them.
So like, let orange win? Well, not win, but
Yeah, well, we would need to retime it, but that's difficult to do when you're not actually actively communicating as a team. I could tell them to like let this cash box go, but from their perspective, that would be a very idiotic thing to do. Oh shit, that's where it was. Okay. I cannot believe that I chose to play heavy in the one example where we're gonna constantly... Let's just go for C. That'd be nice. Can we please?
so are you just like planning the route you're gonna take, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because to me, it just looks like you're flying around.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I am flying around to plan the route I'll take.
Well, no, I mean, like, to me, it just looks like you're idly flying around. You're not doing anything beyond that.
In any second of this game, I am actively thinking.
As opposed to passively thinking?
Shit. I missed my cue. I dealt no damage this entire game. This sucks.
I'm far too American to play with you then, because I do not think I just shoot.
I already mentioned it multiple times. This actually also sucks to steal. Oh, we're between a rock and a cock in this situation. That's fine. I've already mentioned it, but in this game, I do believe that it's much easier to win by thinking than it is to win by mechanical skills.
Yes. But I don't do either. So surely it'll balance out, right?
Come on. Finish them off. They are so low. Finish them off! Ah, shucks. Wait, shucks? No shucks. Well, that depends. Yeah, they saw they were stealing. Ah, it sucks. A lot. If only I finished them off. Yeah, I majorly fucked it up. If only I finished them off. Okay, it's fine. Because all I need to do... D will be gone, which means we'll get back to A. We need to take the vaults, go for A, not go for C, because there's nothing we can achieve at C. All we can do is that... No! No, don't go for 5. No. Shit, we will... I do not have that kind of velocity as a heavy. Nor do you as mediums. Yeah, this might be one of the worst things we could do. Yeah. Because I can be addicted to using endorphins in video games. I'm trying to remember how to rest in life. This is my approach. Our teammate just left. Which, I mean... that happens. It's still not entirely lost. We need to steal B. But it's not entirely lost, because if we do steal B... then
Oh,
we...
by the way, endorphins is spelled like dolphin.
Alright, you grammar Nazi.
Please, that's my father. No, grandfather.
Oh shit.
Although he didn't do it with grammar, so...
Oh, you're joshing me. You have got to be joshing me. I can't go there alone. And you dying is not helpful.
I assume it just copies your Steam name. Or do you come up with one in the game?
18. Yeah, this is rough. Okay, so when playing with a low mobility team, I need high mobility. When playing with a high mobility, I need to play with the knife. When playing with a defense, I need to play as a heavy. Alright. Ah, that sucked. Gold. Not terrible.
Squarely in the middle, or?
No, very bottom of the gold.
Oh. Well, no, I mean like squarely in the middle of all the ranks you could have.
Yeah, but you know, just because in the middle
But
doesn't mean much.
Oh, that's not squarely in the middle. That's the bottom half of not even halfway.
The ruby rank at the top, only 500 players can have that one.
Oh, okay, so it's really only to diamond.
Yes, diamond is the highest rank, but then top 500 players in the world get ruby.
So the top 500 diamond players get ruby.
Yes.
Well, I think I will be tapping out around platinum like I do in every online game. I'll get platinum once and never touch it again. Because God forbid my rank go down, right?
I usually stagnate around diamond. I'm done with this. I'm going back to work.
Oh. But I'm downloading the game and everything.
Well, then you will have it downloaded for when I play it again, because...
For the never time you play it again, okay.
No, I will play it again. As I mentioned, I need to learn how to rest. This is like a prime opportunity. This is what people do to rest, isn't it?
I mean, sometimes. It's a good step. It's a good first step.
Make it edgelord. I am in fact.
Please, that was me in middle school.
I am the edgest of. Out of
As soon as
curiosity,
you opened Google Docs, it finished downloading. Just my luck.
Listen.
Grumble, grumble.
if I'm gonna
Ow.
play ranks with you, then you need to get good at the game anyway, okay? Because I can't have you just dropping my rank, my social status, okay? My bragging
about it.
rights.
Think about it as part of your charity work for your charity checkup streams.
I'm joking, don't worry. Out of curiosity, what did I say that was edgelordy? I'm curious. Which part was it? And reaction is this. Okay, so this is rendering, that's good. I can actually script further on.
Widget incorporated. This looks like a wonderful way to waste $5 and thousands of hours.
Edgelord. Oh, edged your. I forgot that's how young people nowadays use that word. Back in the good old days, edgelord meant something different. It meant when someone was edgy, as in.
Edgelord means you listen to My Chemical Romance unironically.
Yeah, well, I mean, it mostly where someone was like trying to pretend to be really dark, and then all happens that they're just mad at school or something. Well, I guess in America, I guess
I think I deserve it.
I guess in America that just means, well, I guess in America complaining at school does actually end in pretty dark stuff, but in Europe it doesn't. So,
Yeah.
slam dunk. Ooh. Where's my
Dyson Sphere program? I should definitely get Dyson Sphere program. I will not regret getting Dyson Sphere program.
There it is.
Oh.
Guys, we have Steam.
Yeah, that's how I'm pretty certain that's how Blacktown did download the finals.
I knew you were gonna make a Steam platform joke.
Can you blame me? Listen, I can't even say I'm fine.
No, I would have done the same.
I can't even say it's fine in your vicinity anymore, okay?
Yes, Poland is my vicinity.
I'm confused. What is the deal with it's fine?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, saying it doesn't help me understand what it's from. What are you referencing? It can't be JREG this time, because I would have known about it.
Relax,
This is the
I'll be
first
honest.
stage of
I'm a big
grief.
fan.
Yeah, this is the first stage of grief. This is the denial, certainly.
Yeah. When Hezat is gonna go into anger.
No, I'm not!
He's gonna be listening to people on the internet. Sitting at a computer, yeah. That's gonna be an issue.
Very bad idea. Do not listen to the computer people.
Do not listen. Instead, what you need in life is actually no. You should listen to them because then what you need in life is just more subscribers. You just need to.
I didn't hear a single thing you were saying because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I just said that if you listen to the people on the net, then you will want more subscribers, and that's what you'll just be all about.
You were
But
saying
honestly,
not to
in
listen
life-
to people on the internet.
Yeah, but honestly, in life, the thing is, you don't want to just focus on a single thing, like more subscribers. It's more important to like diversify what you want, you know?
Yes, I
You
got
have
the
to-
I got the subtext.
Yeah, you have to be careful. If you don't, then you might end up with some mental issues like brain trauma or something.
It's like he's staring in a mirror trying to activate himself as a sleeper agent.
I am a sleeper agent in this case. I really am, and Reblax keeps activating me.
Pause?
It's like an insomniac agent at this point.
I'm a sleeper agent, eh? Why am I still tired?
tired. You should go and sleep. Maybe there'll be. No, that's a week. Even I had like one ready, but even I'm not gonna attempt that. It was such a stretch. Don't listen to me.
Please, please. I too am schizophrenic. Let's see if it works.
No, it was.
I want to know. For academic purposes, if nothing else.
If you sleep, then you might find the girl of your dreams. But that's a weak one. It works.
Joke's on you! I'm into... No.
It works, but it's a weak one. Anyway, hold on, I need to study some chemistry. Something about covalent bonds, you know.
So the other kind of chemistry, the one that won't get you your dream girl.
Nobody should be anybody's everything.
Yeah.
It's like what Naked said, you need to diversify.
Yeah, you do need to diversify.
See, I don't think I can do that. Have you seen my Steam library?
Well, I mean, then you can always try dead fishing, right?
Try what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me wish. I tells you how to black that fish.
Give them nothing. Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Whoa, new printables. I don't give a shit. Really.
That's a good
Nobody
idea,
cares.
actually.
I wonder what it must sound like from a third person view, actually, Replex. I am really curious what it sounds like from Black Thunder's point of view.
I told you, it sounds like a sleeper agent trying to activate himself.
You're not wrong. You're not
Just
exactly.
keep saying things into a mirror, being like, when's it gonna happen?
It feels like the social experiment one would be easy to work in there, but it's really not.
I mean,
I don't
like
even
what
know
we're
what
doing
you're
to Black
talking
Thunder is
about.
more or less social experiment.
Yeah, it's like the entire relationship is a social experiment.
Yeah.
But you know, we don't. But we need to be careful to not give him brain trauma part 2.
I'm just gonna start saying
in brackets,
part 2, like.
in
It's
brackets,
like someone's
postmodern
clawing
love.
at the base of my skull.
Oh, this is so dumb.
You know, like.
It's like the threat of understanding it.
Let's end this chat. Black Thunder, tell. Like, can we hear about your day?
Yeah, I would.
So I was under a car.
if
The car works now.
So did it run you over?
No, it was on jack stands.
Yeah,
But
that's better.
fun things happened though. So one of my routes goes over this bridge, right?
Right?
The bridge goes over a river, right?
The river goes over a riverbed, right?
the riverbed
I was
goes
just gonna
over
stop
the
there,
bottom
but,
layers.
like, there was an overloaded semi on that bridge. The bridge I also was on.
No.
Ouch.
So I got to swim out of a river today.
You're like a magnet for weird shit, like getting struck by lightning and swimming out of rivers
I
like
am
that.
very lucky. It is either extremely good or extremely bad, though.
You're like Milo Murphy.
No, that's a name I've not heard since.
Make it, my glorious king. I'm trying to make a video about quantum circuits and how they work. As a YouTuber who covers
don't.
concepts similar to that, would you have any tips on how to do so? My first time doing a video like that. Wait, do you understand quantum circuits? If you understand quantum circuits and how they work, then... Well... Depends on what kind of tip you're looking for. If you're looking for a tip on how to make videos that look like mine. I can give you some general surface level stuff. For example, I use Blender, I use Cycles rendering engine, so on and so forth. But most of it is in just the fact that I have a lot of experience with Blender. If you do hard part is how to make it understandable. If you're going for understandable, then it's kind of hard to explain visualizations. You want to find, especially if you're doing physics, you always want to find classical mechanics alternative to whatever physical thing you're talking about. So it's really convenient, actually. This is a bit of a specific case because you're talking quantum mechanics to classical mechanics. It's really convenient because if you have some kind of mathematical object that describes a certain so actually in this case let's just do a weight instead. If you have some kind of mathematical object that describes a certain quantum mechanical phenomena, then what I would recommend is finding another object, this time in classical mechanics, that's also described by this mathematical object. And that way you can just use that as an analogy, and that usually makes everything extremely understandable. And this is a very algorithmic way to find it. It's really easy because you just need to like isolate the specific mathematical model and then just find a way where it's applied, except in the more understandable field. So stuff like, it goes beyond physics also, but physics is the easiest one because over there the mathematics is usually follows closely. Like in chemistry, for example, it's a bit more difficult because in chemistry you need to actually dig down.
Maybe I'm stupid, but what are you even reading?
Comment from Michiru? 3 comments?
No, I mean the paper.
Oh, the paper. Hold on. My
I can see the comments.
The paper does the... You know what oxidation states are?
The only oxidation states I know of are not rusty and rusty.
Well, in chemistry, they're basically a thing. And the problem is that I've, for a really long time, struggled with understanding what they are exactly. And this is like the most root source for what is an oxidation state.
Oh,
and
okay.
I don't mean like the most root I could find. I think it genuinely might be like the most root source. Because IUPAC is basically the organization responsible... I guess organization is a fine enough thing to call them. Responsible for establishing chemistry standards. So, and this is a paper defining oxidation states.
Standards.
Professionals have standards.
Be efficient. Be polite.
Be polite.
And most importantly, have a plan to kill everyone you see. I got the...
That I do that.
I got
Probably not. It means I'm a professional.
I got a friend who did their PhD thesis on oxidation states.
Well, then just have them do the video for you.
No, but that's my video. Their video was
Well-
on quantum circuits.
Feature them.
Using oxidation state for some biochem medicine stuff. Oh, that's curious. Wait, are they a biochemist?
Oh. I didn't know you were reading the comments again.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw that one, so.
Wait, are they a biochemist? Because my eyes just lit up with greed and hunger. Because I've been looking for a biochemistry expert for such a long time. Or anything to bridge the gap. But yeah, that's just greed and hunger. I'll go back to the definition of a recommendation. No, it's just that what should be done in the practice of the normative site is generic. Oxidation state is the atom's charge after the ionic approximation of its bonds. Okay.
Guys, the steam turbine is turbining.
This could be actually prefer than you. I overuse well so much. Medium bonds.
You really should hook up to city water then.
I hate it because I
Alright,
always.
I'm happy to report that I have fixed climate change.
Oh, that's good. That's good. What upsets me greatly is that I always forget about what I'm talking about, and then when Black Thunder makes a joke, it's a different tone. And that tone like kickstarts my brain to remember what I was talking about a second ago, and that just takes a couple of seconds, really slows me down. And I'm not efficient, I'm not gonna get more subscribers that way. If I pop up on the
Stop
screen,
worrying about efficiency.
More
You're not even playing Factorio right now.
Honestly, I feel like Factorio is like... Okay, as long as we're not on Gleba, like you're managing discrete items.
That sounds
In Oxygen,
hellish. Ooh, new unstable. That's nice.
it is, but the people who like design Oxygen not included builds are like, oh, they're actually doing like thermodynamics calculations of whatever. These people scare me.
I mean, yeah, that's because for some reason it's so comical when in Oxygen Included you go for the properties of an object and then you can just see all the all like thermal
Let's see.
conductivity is there. My goodness.
Mass, age, temperature, disease, specific heat capacity, thermal conductivity, melting point, uptime. Yeah. Just because your building's a solid doesn't mean it can become a liquid. You have to think and build your things out of reasonable materials.
And this guy gotta be the best underrated game I've ever found.
I don't remember. Quit liberal
It's not
propaganda.
No Man's Sky.
Oh.
Oh.
Points to not sugar. MA. What do you mean? That is quite a tangent to go off just because I said hunger. I don't really remember what was on specifically, but it was using the concentration of technetium oxide to see some medical thing.
Technetium has applications.
Technetium is one of those elements on the periodic table that didn't exist, but chemists just put it there as a joke. That's all I know about
Like
technetium.
astatine?
Yeah, like that, or like
yeah,
molybdenum. What is molybdenum?
They're made up, right?
Yeah, they are. They're just chemists. When they're bored, they just add more.
Molybdenum is real.
No, it's not.
Molybdenum is not
You
real
know
and it
it's
can hurt
not.
me.
Let me take some zinc.
It's gotta be real. It's in like half my wrenches.
How do you know? Do you taste your wrenches and be like, yeah, that's molybdenum?
No, it's because it's got a
Coward.
tells you what the steel alloy is, and then and then you can go and find all the ingredients of that alloy.
This guy doesn't
Yeah,
even
but-
test his wrenches, alright? Reblax isn't worth our time.
Yeah.
I only do that after the first use, okay?
Yeah, a connoisseur.
I personally don't use any tool unless it passes the taste test.
What does it have to taste like?
Murder.
If you don't know, that means there is no help for you.
Well, to
Also,
you.
you need to test it both when it's
What
off
do you
and
mean
on.
there's no hope for me. I built a car.
Yeah, right. Beginner's luck.
I mean, you may have a point there.
Always remember to do a taste test on your tools, both on and off, because you want to make sure that they work. So, like for example, my soldering iron, that was something. I love subjects in society. I like to poke that we are communists. You know, common sense atheism. Whoa, I don't like where all of this is going. Can we get back to like oxidation states? I played around and do Resident Evil stuff. Can we do Resident Evil stuff? I didn't know. I should have been informed of this.
To MA, you know what America has that Russians don't? A blatant and complete disregard for public safety.
I mean, we can't really like get back to oxidation states because the oxygen is not included.
I don't know which one to respond to because, like,
Just like speak with two voices at the same time. It's so easy.
these checkups are fun. Been a fan of the channel, but I'll come drop by into these streams every now and then. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Michiru. And good
He's
luck on
gonna
your
start
video.
playing games more often now, isn't he?
Hopefully, we'll see. And good luck on your video, Michiru. Good luck. We shall see. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, you see, Mikit, you need to have your mental breakdowns because you're raging in a video game, not because you're working too much.
You need to rage in the video game to avoid raging in real life.
I was gonna advise Mikit to play League of Legends, but I think I've given out enough bad mental health advice for the day.
Yeah.
What do I mean by breaking the bonds? Oh wait, I specifically opened 2 of them for this reason. There we go. Oh, how am I supposed to write this down? Don't play games, lowers your brain energy consumption and results in laziness in future. Whilst I would,
He's trying to relax.
whilst I do agree that if you play too many video games, then that might affect you negatively. I don't think it affects you negatively on the biological level. I think it's purely psychological.
You stop being a
Also,
human,
he
you become a
suffers from not
gamer.
playing enough of them.
I don't know how to segue from this. I'm struggling a lot. Breaking the bonds. Right.
It doesn't make sense. It's...
Breaking the bonds? Bonds name the
Ooh.
James?
Call the bondulence. Call the
Blame
bondulence.
non-living is strong. Call it bondulence.
AI-powered timesheets. I don't employ anyone. I'm barely employed myself.
Second Russia, we do pure
Lawyer,
material.
I hardly know her.
No.
There is no psychology in Russia. We deal with pure material, meat that you can measure, touch, see. Well, okay, MA, you
There
see...
is psychology in Russia. It's Sigmund Freud.
There... Alright, so you see, psychology isn't... Am I really about to go on that tangent? Alright, let's go for it. Let's go, I'm going on a tangent. When it comes to what is material, that is not all that science is concerned with, because scientists are also concerned with consequences. So the simplest example that I think you will understand is the fact that computer programs aren't material. They are, however, consequences of material transistors firing, just like your mind is a consequence of your material neurons firing. In such a way, you wouldn't really say that computer programs are not important or like they don't exist somewhere. No, they still do it, still. And or you wouldn't say that you cannot measure it or touch or see. You can. Just because something isn't specifically a material, only is a consequence of materials, doesn't make it any less real or impactful. What's more, intelligence is inherently consequential. It's basically inherently emergent. There we go, that's the word I'm looking for. Emergent properties cannot be material because they are emergent. That's kind of the whole point. In order for an emergent property to be material, then you would need to have like a material that's made up of something emergent, which unless you're doing string theory, you are not concerned with.
You should do an April Fool's video on string theory.
Yeah, I remember that one. Don't worry.
Okay. That's good. Well, I'm reminding you in case you forgot. Also, you should show him what I sent in the VC.
No, we'll have you sent in VC. What? I don't get this. I don't understand. I don't understand this
Oh.
meme.
You're not American enough to understand it. It's an anti-material rifle. It's anti-armor. It's a rifle that's
okay.
designed to take out tanks.
Okay, I see. I see.
So instead of dealing with pure material, right? Embrace anti-materialism.
But the basic idea is your electrons can be in different shapes, and once two atoms come together, they
Also, I found a painting of your favorite cat on Twitter.
or Rigby.
Yeah, I sent it also in the VC.
Oh, I need to find. I need to see that. Oh, look at the little guy! I fucking love Rigby. Rigby is great. Yeah, I don't know if you cropped it to because there is no like attribution there. There's no
Oh,
No
sorry,
artist
I
name.
literally just copied the image from Twitter. I'm so used to dealing with the AI bros. Here, let me crop it more correctly to give it an attribution, and then you can go and show it on stream again.
yes.
Because I will not. I'm going to take a screenshot so I don't subject you to opening your Twitter.
I don't have Twitter.
Well, you're probably not going to see it anyway.
I love.
welcome.
Oh my goodness, I love Rigby so much.
Okay.
I know how many people have their favorite internet cat, but I can confidently say that Rigby is my favorite internet cat. Jinx, also, that was their name, right? I think it was. Wait, was it Jinx?
Mhm.
The black one, the black cat. With like silly looking legs. I'm looking it up. Yo,
The black one with silly looking legs.
Jinx
I have,
cat.
I have no idea. This might be a
It
Polish
is
thing.
Jinx. There we go. It's Jinx. It's Jinx. Look,
Okay.
that's Jinx, which is different from Rigby cat, who is absolutely phenomenal. I love him so much.
That fifth one looks like a raccoon.
You play a game, you get physiological reaction, lower consumption, lower blood coming to feed neurons, etc. Alright, if you can give me a source, reliable, I will trust you.
I mean, you're not even playing game, you're here on YouTube talking about it. Which means you're getting the same physiological reaction, or maybe more, for even less effort.
Shapes, and once two atoms come together, they can create a new bonding orbital.
Go make something with your bare hands like a real man, and then come talk to us about playing video games. Everyone here has made something. Where's your thing that you have made?
I made it, in fact. That's that's the same vibe as like I'm him. Would you make? I
100%
made
Timothy.
it. I am Himothy.
Himalayan.
Google the blood vessels of mathematics professor versus horse driver. The research was made in the previous century. You see, I don't trust research on the brain that was made in the previous century.
Okay, when you say previous century, do you mean 1999 or 1909?
That also depends. Because, like, when was MRI invented? When was MRI invented?
It's in 1980s.
Yeah, it was in 80s. And that was, like, first full body MRI scan. so only around 2000s.
1999 Limp Bizkit. I mean, well, yeah, but I don't consider Limp Bizkit good either. So
What is Limp Bizkit?
it's a band. It's like the pop version of hardcore music. Quite raunchy, usually.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go sleep
That's fine.
and stuff.
Have a good
Okay,
one.
so you know
Bye.
Linkin Park.
It's fine.
Anyways, bye
Yes.
everyone, bye chat.
Bye, Reblex. Have a good one.
Okay, imagine Linkin Park if it was less enjoyable to listen to in every aspect.
Okay.
But beyond that, just because something's from last century doesn't mean it's bad, because I also enjoy 80s music. Like Invisible by Duran
Well-
Duran.
Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, the Phantom Pain music. MRI have lack of
MRI
precision.
have lack- Huh?
Okay, am I right? Have lack of precision. You're not wrong. They do.
So does a tape measure.
Yeah, like it's not about something not having precision, something not having perfect precision, because nothing has perfect precision. It's asking what's best, and I'm pretty certain MRI is like one of the best technologies for mapping the brain. I'll be honest, I haven't looked into brain mapping. What's
An EEG is also pretty good, but it's not going to give you an image per se. It's more brain waves in
precise
that case.
brain maps? Let me see. Yeah. What did you use? Synapse using cutting microscopy, 3D reconstruction. So this is just disassembling it. Microns, hilarious. Yeah, I'm looking at. This is not gonna give me what I'm looking for, is it?
Also, it's not just is it less precise, but also is it less accurate? Because I would trust something that is less precise and more accurate to something that is more precise but less accurate as a whole. Because, like, you can guess something to 100% precision, but that doesn't mean it's a good guess. I would not call an MRI pseudoscience, though. That is
I also
crazy.
wouldn't call it pseudoscience. That is really bold.
That is not just bold, but it's italicized and underlined too. That is title text.
I just can't even. I've never had. It's. You know what? I won't even. I'll just get back to script writing. Crucial thing. Charged. Because if not charged, then. the atom pulling harder, receiving more negative charge. Is there a problem?
I can't
Send you them chat.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is
YouTube doesn't allow to send images or links, unfortunately. If you can just
join the Discord server.
I mean, if you can just tell me like maybe the title of a paper, I can just look it up, or the DOI. I'm pretty certain YouTube should allow you to send a DOI. Maybe not as a link, but you know, just the latter part. There is a problem, however. That's because in so far I'm representing our electrons like this. Copy text. I can, but I will not be able to read it. I will not, in fact, be able to read it. As I mentioned, I will not be able to read it. Could you just give me the DOI of a paper? That would be... I feel like that would be much better.
Not to put anybody down, but to be fair, they did call an MRI pseudoscience. I don't think they know what you're talking about.
Do you know what DOI is, MA? I'm just... could I have like a neat article? How to find DOI? Yeah. Digital Object Identifier for papers. It's the reason why it's used is because basically when you have different papers, they all have their own different DOI, which is kind of like a different number assigned to each one. And then each paper has an assigned unique one, which means that if you want to find a specific paper, you don't need to bother with the name, you don't need to bother with anything like that. You can just find it by the specific just label, let's call it. It's specific, it's unique, it's short, it's consistent. Usually when you find a scientific paper anywhere, then the DOI should be easily accessible. So for example, oxidation state of manganese dioxide. If I look up something like this, then if I find Science Direct, why not? Then right here I have a paper. Oh, is it a paper? Looks like a chapter.
So it's in a book about neurobiology from the Cold War.
Okay, that's...
Or before that. Not to say they're wrong, but I will say I think we've progressed, at least a little since then.
Yeah, the older the source, the less reliable it is.
My Russian pronunciation is a little bad, so it's going to sound very American, but from what I can read, it's Professor Nekrasov. Wow. I've seen about one of those words. I'm assuming it's professor and then the guy's name, though. Let's go to... Not Spanish. So, I think if I can guess at the context,
That's a powerful statement.
I try. Yeah, it's still not as powerful as better to be vain than artery, which you should still add to the background you have, by the way.
But to be vain than artery is phenomenal.
Professor's brain was full of fancy vessels like a beautiful tree, and a horse driver was shit.
Well, I mean, you know, I've never been against high people. I feel like if some people want to smoke weed, they should be allowed to.
What? I'm failing to see where you're getting the connection to weed.
You did just read two most recent comments.
Professor's brain was full of fancy vessels like a beautiful tree, and horse driver was shit. Weed smokers will be like horse driver. Was the horse driver smoking weed? Because you can't make that comparison otherwise. In the end of life. Well, then you're not alive then.
I'm just gonna let you both hash it out, and I'm just gonna be scripting a video in the background. Don't mind me.
This line of questioning makes no sense because if you're dead, you're not thinking very much. And you've also assumed that every weed smoker will be a horse driver. He was not a big thinker. Okay. That doesn't mean that all horse drivers or all weed smokers do that. That means if you're not a big thinker, you won't have a big brain. That's the only logical conclusion. Vessels will be pity. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. So read more books, preferably modern ones. Old ones are good, but I stick to fiction in that case.
From about brain. Okay, MA. Just a quick question. From which year was the data you're referring to? The book, the article, the whatever. What year was it from? Around, like a rough estimate.
What decade?
Yeah. And I will show you something real quick.
Also, I apologize in advance if I come off as coarse. I am used to arguing with people who are bad faith. So, if I feel like my point isn't getting through, I tend to get dismissive very quickly. I'm working on that, though.
I'm glad that you're working on that, because
yes.
in
Growing
the past,
up in a religious family is not good for you.
In the past, it's also been a problem for me. But what helped me is to realize that once you assume that the other party is making a dishonest argument, then you yourself will start making a dishonest argument. So the only way to not be a hypocrite is to good enough as they are. Like no one is. MA, just give me the date, okay? I want to explain something to you, and for that I need the date.
Also, to conclude an experiment is immortal is unscientific. And proof is for alcohol and math.
$2021. Wait, that book is from 2021? Didn't you say that was during the Cold War? What? I am getting conflicting messages. thought
paper was okay, so I'm guessing the paper was published recently, but that doesn't mean when it was written. We're asking for when it was written.
I don't know. Newton's law was invented when? It's immortal. I can tell you the exact date if you want.
Also, Newton laws were derived or discovered, whichever you'd prefer. They weren't invented, and they were kind of overturned by relativity.
Yes. Newton's law are.
But we did. It's
No one
relativity,
needs to.
general relativity.
Yeah, Newton's laws are incorrect, MA. They are approximations. Well, I mean, okay. Incorrect,
Every
that's
model
rough.
is wrong. Some of them are more useful than others.
Yes. Newton's law has been overtaken by relativity. That's because in the second law, for example, you have this, right? So momentum. P is equal to mv. However, this is classical momentum. Classical momentum is different from relativistic. Bad example, okay, pi. Pi is not a good example because pi is mathematics, and the difference between mathematics and biology is that mathematics isn't actually relying on the proof by experiment on physical universe. In mathematics, the experiments are always thought experiments. That's how it functions, which is unique to mathematics. That's why something
Pi
true.
isn't a model.
Yeah, that's why something.
Pi is pi.
Something true in mathematics will always stay true in mathematics simply because it doesn't rely on any inaccuracies. So, for example, when Newton was creating Newton's law, right, then he had no idea that at high enough speeds it breaks. That's because it was impossible back then for them to reach speeds that were near the speed of light. It was impossible to measure anything like that. However, later on, we've developed technology that could allow us to do that, could allow us to make measurements this precise, this accurate, and as such, relativity was proven as the better theory, and hence, this is what we've been using for quite a while. So, in that case, what I am asking you is, when was that theory from? What year? Because you said that Newton's law was invented when it's immortal. That doesn't matter because I can still tell you the year when it was invented. Because it was invented by Newton. Even if I can't tell you the year, I can tell you the range if you want.
I mean, I was gonna say I prefer the term like derived or discovered because invented.
I
means
don't
he
care.
Came up with I know. I'm pedantic by nature. Forgive me.
The thing is, inventing, discovering is the only difference between the two is social, and so in the context of like models that already exist, I don't quite care.
That's fair. I can understand that. Also, pi is not 3.14. 3.14 is the first 3 digits of pi.
Name all of them.
My password's the last 8 digits of pi, by the way.
Yeah, was equally the ionic approximation of AB bonds electrons that the atom contributes more to the bonding. Does not concern the electron's origin and bond formation, only their final allegiance. The two the two atoms are equivalent. Oxidation state of an atom is the charge of this atom after ionic approximations of its heteronuclear bonds. Right. Non-biological scientist, so hard to explain. We need to be live so I can show. I'm just asking you a simple question. When was the paper or the book you're referring to from? When was it written? Hi there, Moral. Hi. Because originally you said that it was during Cold War or around Cold War, which is quite a long way from 2021.
Well, he did say it was a secret during the Cold War, which tells me it was around then. It may have been written then or earlier. He did say horse drivers, so it could be quite old.
Make it, aren't you supposed to take a break from streaming? I'm trying.
He's played the finals for a whole hour.
Yeah,
He's doing very good.
I'm doing really well.
Yes.
I'm working a cool video, you know.
Yeah. If he's excited about working, I can't really stop him. But
Exactly.
hey, at least he relaxed a little today. Baby steps.
I am so relaxed. I am so chill. You wouldn't even know.
Science isn't real.
This space.
Okay, so
Bring you know, Cold War propaganda, cyber, etc. Alright, but still, if it was around Cold War MA, then I would just like you to consider, okay, that this has been discovered before, where is it? Where's the spectroscopy? I had it a second ago. Neutron spectroscopy, for example. All the spectroscopies. Spectroscopy. All the spectroscopies would do well in this case. It has been discovered before these improvements, laser-based precision spectroscopy. Then higher up we have neutron spectroscopy, electron spectroscopy, laser spectroscopy, X-ray spectroscopy. That actually would have been after X-ray spectroscopy, I suppose, probably. But the point is that it has been, if that's really when it was created, then that was way, way before most of the developments in science that allow us to scan the brain as accurately as we do right now.
yeah, a lot has changed in 60 years.
For this concerning nuclear shell structure, that's also pretty important.
Why there's so many Nobel Prizes on spectroscopy? Because they want the whole spectroscopy.
Actually, I wouldn't consider that to be many. Spectroscopy effectively is just a kind of measuring, and measuring is kind of important in physics, or in science in general. So if you can improve measuring significantly enough, you will get the Nobel Prize. That feels pretty obvious.
Metrology wins again. The only accurate way to assess an organism is still to paint the material with chemistry and microscopy?
No. What do you mean? Paint the material
Yeah.
with chemistry and that's extremely vague. That is so extremely vague.
I think they mean like chemical markers and stuff. So like you would use like a fluorescent dye in certain chemicals to see where that chemical is. But also, MRIs exist. That's not microscopy. Dissection exists.
The only accurate physical
One
way you suggest
voxel
is to take
resolution?
MRI with 1 voxel resolution. You don't need the 1 voxel, but I imagine that if you're trying to measure neurons precisely, you would like some precise laser spectroscopy. I feel like that's a really nice way to measure really small things.
Also, a voxel is an arbitrary measurement for screen sizes, not physical things. Like, a voxel in Minecraft is a meter tall. That's a terrible resolution for brain mapping.
The results of brain mapping. We hit it this time!
I would be a bad pathophysiologist. Well, yes, that's why I'm a mechanic.
The thing is, MA, I know quite a lot about quantum chemistry related things. Hence,
So,
comically enough,
1 cubic micron.
and I do have to say that I am certain that in the last 20 years,
At least.
we've made significant advancements in measuring things.
Do you know how gauge blocks work? Those things are crazy. these two pieces of metal are so flat on one side, you can just squeeze them and twist them together, and they stick. Better than most glues. And then to get them apart, you just twist it back. And it works every time, and it's like magic.
MA, what is your background? Out of curiosity. Because... Are you like a med student? To me, you sound like someone who's been studying in a very specific area. Yeah, that makes sense because to me, you sound like someone who has been studying in a very specific area and closed themselves off to other areas of science. And when it comes to brain mapping, when it comes to stuff like this, then unfortunately, this is no longer the domain of medicine anymore. It is more domain of biochemistry. Maybe even a bit lower, simply because of how small the things, how significant the tiny measurements are in this case. Once again, emergence. The singular misses can lead to just a completely wrong image.
Like how sociology is applied psychology, which is applied biology, which is applied chemistry, which is applied physics, which is applied math, right?
Yeah, stuff like this.
Yeah. Get fooled by all these toys because biology is a bitch.
You get fooled by all it. Well, I mean, okay, if I had to pick between trusting specialized equipment and trusting my eyes, I would trust the specialized equipment. I wouldn't exactly call it toys.
I was just gonna say that's what she said, but like, that's a much better answer.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I have an idea. I'm gonna finish off. How about this? I'm gonna finish off this first chapter, then we can play the finals.
Alright. I mean, I should have been in bed like 30 minutes ago, but...
Oh, no, never mind. If you wanna go to bed, go to bed.
Oh, okay.
I just assumed because you were still here.
Well, I'm still here because this is an entertaining conversation. Sleeps for the week, right? I'm built different, and by that I mean poorly.
Okay, hold on. No, you should go to...
The brain areas you find in internet is just approximation. Well, yes, they're models.
Okay, I'll be right back. Don't do anything too crazy when I'm gone. Okay, and he's muted. Okay, cool.
I was only muted because I was eating.
All right. A lot of times I woke up like an hour or two ago, and Black Thunder's already supposed to sleep. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I'm naturally a night owl, but my job requires I wake up at 5 a.m. So
No, that's annoying.
tell me about it. I have to do it. So like, I don't feel terrible staying up late, but I also feel like I'm going to crash, only in the tired sense, like around 2 every day. like even if I get like 10 hours of sleep, it's like, oh, nap time, even though I'm very clearly supposed to be driving.
Doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound good. You know what? Getting car crashed is pretty unhealthy.
Hey, guess what I did? It wouldn't be the worst thing I've walked away from.
You idiot! You know how unhealthy it is to get struck by lightning?
Oh, how foolish of me. I'll try not to do it a third time. Thank you for telling me how dangerous my life choices are. Surely heavy drinking will solve this problem.
Always does.
I have alcoholism. How am I supposed to... Good night. It's 4:30 for me. Work at 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
good night. Have
Good
a good
night.
one. Good night. Oxygen state equals the charge of an atom after its homonuclear bonds have been divided equally, and heteronuclear bonds assigned to the bond partners according to Allen electronegativity, except when the electronegative atom is bonded reversibly, as a Lewis-acid ligand, in which case it does not obtain that bond's electrons.
I can't believe we got chemical cucking before GTA 6. Make a video on physics using category theory just to annoy Remco.
I'm not capable of that. I barely could do a video on mathematics using category theory.
Could you do a video on categories using category theory?
That would be using mathematics on to explain category theories.
Oh,
That is just mathematics.
I don't know I don't even know what category theory is.
I
Surely it can't be that bad.
don't know much either, but the rough idea from what I understand is that basically in mathematics, when you have two objects and you want to find the link between them, that's what you would use category theory for, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me actually see if I'm correct on this one. Mathematical structures and the relations. Wow, I am proud of myself. In particular, many constructions of new mathematical objects from previous ones that appear similarly in several contexts are continually expressed and unified in terms of categories. Yeah, so basically, like, to give you an example...
This is just the math version of a syllogism.
Okay, you know derivatives, right?
Barely.
Okay, but do you know what they are?
Yes.
Do you know matrices?
Yes.
Well...
Somehow better than derivatives, but
Yeah,
yes.
so basically both derivatives and matrices are kind of the same thing in a way.
Oh no. Now I'm gonna be bad at matrices.
No, but like when you hear about it, it's wild, right? Like how can they be both a similar thing?
I mean, sure, but I know you're going somewhere with this.
Well, yeah, the point actually, the point I'm going to is that it doesn't make sense for them to be a similar thing. However, you can figure out that they are similar. And so that's roughly like the vibe of category theory. You have different seemingly unrelated mathematical objects, but like you make a link between them. And so...
So is this taxonomy for math concepts?
I don't know what taxonomy is.
So like, you know how snakes and crocodiles are kind of lizard?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Kind of.
that would be basically taxonomy. That's a very dumbed down version of taxonomy. Or
Well-
like how the only two surviving kinds of dinosaurs would be birds and crocodiles.
Yeah, kind of in a way.
That's taxonomy.
Except the neat aspect of it is that you can make connections between objects you wouldn't think are actually connected. Like two objects that seem completely unrelated, but if you can figure out that, oh my goodness, they're actually the same thing, then that's great.
Does it work in reverse? Two objects you think would be related are actually super distant?
I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I don't do category theory.
Well,
I'm just trying to give you
I know,
the
but
vibe.
okay.
And so the reason why category theory is such a pain is because when you have mathematics, you have the annoying part of everything being so abstract, right? And then in mathematics, you abstract the abstractness to get category theory. Because now you're not... so, for example, a derivative, when you're talking about the specific derivative, that's easy, you can compute it. But then in order to actually make theories with them, you need general derivatives. You know, something that's more general. But then you can make theories based on that using some other kind of object. I don't even know what that would
derivatives.
be. And basically you keep going, and
partial derivatives?
yeah, and you basically end up with something extremely general. So for example, well, not an example of the category theory, but an example of what I mean is that you can have a number like 7, right? And
Sure.
then that is your number. That's like you have 7 apples, for example. You're very concrete.
Okay.
But then if you want to do some useful mathematical theory, then you wouldn't use a 7, you would more likely use something like an x, right? So you have
Sure.
x apples.
Variables.
But then in order to generalize it even further, then you would generalize it as, okay, you don't actually have an x. Instead, what you do is have like real numbers.
Even any kind of apples.
Yeah,
Or
but
any amount of apples.
but then
right?
instead of real numbers, you would also extend it to complex or octonions or quaternions and so on and so forth.
Octonian amount of apples sounds nice.
Yeah, but that's the point. And then it doesn't even end there, because then you wouldn't even do that. Only you would just deal with groups on their own. So just as a group, and then you wouldn't even deal with specific numbers in a group, only the group on its own. And then you wouldn't even deal with groups, only you would deal with sets, and so on and so forth. And at the end of that chain, you would have category theory. That's basically the idea as I understand it. As I mentioned, never done it because it looks nightmarish, but yeah, so that's basically the most mathematic part of mathematics.
I think that's the least mathematic part of mathematics. It's so far removed from number.
No, but number does engineers, okay? Mathematicians
Forgive
don't
me
deal.
for being an engineer, kind of.
Yeah,
How
mathematicians.
foolish of me to use numbers
listen,
when I should have been guessing.
If you use something that can be used in real life, that means you're not a mathematician.
Yes.
All right, so
So, addition, so pedestrian.
yeah, exactly. But I mean, you're joshing. But like in actual mathematics, you wouldn't deal with addition. Only you would deal with a group, and in a group,
Binary operator.
no, genuinely, in a group you just have the operation, and like that addition could be that operation, but you just have operation.
This equation too much, and now it's just a gray box that does anything.
I am not joshing you, by the way. A group is defined as a set with a binary operation, and then that is associative, has identity element, and has inverse element for every element of the set, and that is like the entire definition of a group. So, for example, real numbers with addition, if I remember correctly, are they are a group. Identity element, I think, would be 0. Wait, isn't identity element not changing
What
anything?
is this even useful for?
Well, it's useful.
And I don't mean like in a oh, you can do XYZ with it. I mean like, where does this even lead to?
Well, the thing is that generalizing,
Yes, category theory, but like,
generalizing
what can
to
you do with this?
generalizing to the extreme is actually extremely useful part of mathematics, because you can expand. Okay, so basically, how should I figure this out? How should I explain it? Basically, I'm really struggling to come up with an example, so instead I'll just try to explain it in a vague way without an example, and hopefully you understand.
Describe it in the mathematical sense.
Imagine
As vague as possible.
Imagine that you have some kind of neat equation for figuring out heat in a room, for example, right?
The corner is 90 degrees. Got it.
Yeah, you have some kind of equation. However, then you realize that your equation is too specialized because it only works for rooms which are rectangular. It doesn't actually work for rooms with specific sizes, like this average heat equation.
Okay.
Generalization.
I hope you got the corner is 90 degrees joke.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. But the point here is that the same exact idea also works in mathematics, Because if you create something extremely general, if you generalize a theory, that means you can just apply it in more places. Which means that if you have a... So in this case, oh, that's not bad. Addition, right? Addition in real numbers. That's a group.
Yep. 1 plus 1
However,
is 2.
at the same time,
X plus Y is Z.
you can treat a Rubik's Cube as a group. That's because the set is just the placement of the blocks, right? And the operation is you just moving them around.
Yeah.
So what that means is that if you find some kind of that all the nerds that have done all the theories on Rubik's cubes, right? All of that research they've done to optimize solving them and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
If you take a real life problem about addition, something like that, if you generalize it to a group, then all of a sudden you can use all of the theories they've made on your problem. And that is really powerful. I know that this is a toy example, because in reality, what kind of fucking problem of addition would you have where you would actually use the fucking group theories of a Rubik's Cube? But that's the rough idea. I'm struggling. The real examples for me to give you are really
right,
annoying.
I understand. It's gonna be weird because you don't understand this as well as you hope you do.
Well, no, I have real examples. It's just that giving them won't be helpful, because real examples will be stuff like SU3, for example, for quarks. So let me Wikipedia quarks. Color. Oh wait, color, not VU. Sorry. Whoops.
Absolutely forbidden knowledge.
Interacting
Eldritch
quarks,
madness.
if I'm not mistaken. Color flavor locking might actually have what I mean in there. The problem is that you won't find any applications of it in mathematics. You will only find it in physics. The reason why is because mathematicians just don't care. Physicists do care, but mathematicians don't. There we go. For a three-component quantum field that transposes under the fundamental representation of SU3. SU3 is a special unitary group. So this is your example of a set with some kind of operation. And a special unitary group SU3, right here, there we go, is an 8-dimensional simple Lie group consisting of 3x3 unitary matrices with determinant 1. So in this case, you're not dealing with addition, right? You're way beyond that point. However, you can still use all the theories that people made on groups to work with these things. And the reason why this is useful is because these things just turn out to describe colors charges of quarks really, really well. So well, in fact, that that's kind of how we theorized the existence of quarks. That's how we theorized them, the particles.
Isn't that convenient?
Yeah. And so...
It does feel a bit like... Maybe this is because I don't know anything, like I don't even know the lead up to this kind of stuff, but it does feel a bit like proof by Bong Cloud.
The thing is that mathematicians create puzzle pieces, right, with no regard for where they'll fit. Physicists take those puzzle pieces and they just try to figure out which one fits best into reality. And so the problem there is that if you're looking for a reason for why something is in mathematics, you won't find it, because mathematicians don't give a fuck about this sort of thing. They don't care.
Well, it's not so much that. It's like, I'm just looking for how it plays with math itself.
But
like, how does this fit into the broader context of math? And you did explain that pretty well, so I get that. But it's like, the idea of group theory itself feels a bit like proof by trust me, bro. It was revealed to me in a dream. You can abstract it to this level and it's still useful.
I mean, no, you
Seems like a bit of a mindfuck to me. Just in general.
No, I mean,
it's
you
gonna
can't
take me
do
a
it.
bit to wrap my head around it.
You can't do it always, but the point is that basically
It's the fact
goal
that
is.
you can do it at all.
I mean, it's kind of obvious that you can do it at all if you think about it, because like a set with just this kind of operation, this is a very simple definition. That's why it's so high up on our generalization list. And so like...
No, I'm not saying it's not obvious if you... Like, it's not obvious to me at all. I'm just saying I haven't thought about it enough yet.
Another analogy I can give you is how when you have a harmonic oscillator, I don't know if you're familiar.
Yes. I too
Harmonic
rolled the windows down in my
oscillator.
car on the highway.
Okay, so simple harmonic oscillator, something like this, right? Well,
Uh-huh.
the same mathematics that describe this also describe the quantum harmonic oscillator,
Does
which
it
is
also describe Helmholtz resonators? Like when you blow across the top of a bottle, it makes a sound. Well, it makes a note, not necessarily just like wind blowing noise.mp3.
it describes a lot of things.
Okay.
Yeah, but the point is that the point I'm making here is that if you have, I don't know if this is a good example actually because it's not all that generalized. I'm struggling to find something that would be useful as an example, but at the same time understandable. Because I get
See,
what
this
you
is
mean.
the problem.
Yeah.
I need to sit on it for a bit. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I'm not quite here yet.
Neither am I. I just listen to Reblax so much that I I at least get all
Proof
mathematics
by
right.
osmosis.
Proof by osmosis. Physicists be like, assume everything is a harmonic oscillator. You're not exactly wrong.
Now that's quantum physicists.
Yeah, but I mean, if quantum physicists say that everything is a harmonic oscillator, then kind of everything is a harmonic oscillator. Like,
Quantum physicists say that they're actually string theorists, so like, don't listen to them.
actually, funny enough, no. Quantum physicists, no, quantum physicists will tell you
The
that
one
everything
thing
is.
I expect a string to do, and it doesn't.
No, I mean, strings also do that, but the difference between everything is all about generalization, right? We're trying to find the model that fits the most amount of things and as accurately as possible. The main
Yes.
difference
The
between
everything function.
yeah, exactly. The main difference between quantum field theory and string theory is that in quantum field
is
theory
real?
you have a bunch of elementary particles, but in string theory you just have a string. That's
And string.
and as such it's more general because
sounds-
you know you don't have many particles, you just have a string that just oscillates differently.
I was gonna say, isn't the whole like one string thing like, oh yeah, it's in like 9 spatial dimensions, by the way.
I mean maybe, but I mean the color charges are in 8, so and that works.
Yeah,
So
but-
like why the fuck not?
No, I mean, well, are they in 8 spatial dimensions and not just like 8, like, what's like, not conceptual. What's the word I'm looking for? But like, they're not directions. They're different colors, right? You can have 8 different colors.
Yeah.
Yes? No? Am I missing this or something?
So you can have colors can have 3 quarks can have 3 colors, 3 anti-colors, and out of them you get 8 combinations.
Yes.
Well, think about it for a second. You have 3 colors and
Yep.
3 colors, and out of them you get 8 combinations. So that means that when you have a red, green, and
Well,
blue,
8 valid combinations, right?
nope, just combinations.
That's, you can't have other ones. Like, not even conceptually.
So like basically you have 2 quarks. They each
Wait,
have
hold on.
some kind of color. Yep.
Hold on, I'm going through all the permutations.
Yeah, it should be 9. It should be in fact 9. If you have
Yeah.
yeah, but it's 8.
What in the goddamn?
In my best video I've ever made, I've mentioned that because the way it basically works is that you have
Oh, that was the math to quantum physics one, right?
it was the particle physics actually. That was my favorite. It's about specifically about that, about particles. That's it, elementary particles.
Okay.
But basically, you have
So where does the
quarks.
9th one go?
Well, that's the thing. You have quarks where they can have 3 colors. Gluons
Yeah.
that mediate between them, however, have their own unique color, which is nice to think of as a combination of the two, but in reality, it's well, not really. It's really complex mathematics.
Bosonic string theory space-time is 26-dimensional.
Yeah, why not?
How can you test anything with that?
I mean, why would that stop you?
How do you measure it? There was a change in the one dimension you can't observe. Trust me.
I imagine there must be some kind of way to measure this.
Right, but that's what I mean. If you can't measure it, why even say it's a thing?
Because
If you can't even, yeah,
because why not?
it's fine in like a fun. It's fine in like a fun theoretical sense, right?
Mhm.
But like, if you're going to be like, this is how the universe works, by the way, I promise, that's quite a big leap.
It's fun, but everything is fun in a theoretical sense until it gets proven. It's hard for me to explain this because no one, and I mean it, even in this scientific community, almost no one has ever witnessed science being done live. As in something that was theoretical being proven. That's because that's so far out of reach that most people, unless they do become scientists, will not see that. So it's
I was gonna
really
say,
difficult for
I
me
don't
to.
think theories get proven, but I think that's just a nomenclature thing.
The point is that I won't be able to explain to you how it could make sense
Yeah.
because, like,
Well, no, I get that it's like a super rare and like also a very long process. It's like that I
no,
accept.
not that. It's not.
Oh.
That's not what I mean. What I mean is that certain things seem impossible to be proven, and I don't mean engineering. I mean mathematically impossible.
Okay.
However, their conclusions could lead to the underlying assumptions being changed, which would then let them be proven. So, for example, quantum mechanics. Oh, that's a good one.
Relativity.
No. Determine.
okay.
Question of is universe deterministic or probabilistic? If you're approaching it from a classical mechanical point of view, then it's kind of intuitively deterministic. So it would be idiotic to ask the question of, oh, what if it's actually based on probability and not deterministic? However, if you're going with the quantum mechanical point of view, then it does actually make sense for it to be based on probability, and then it's provable. So if you went back in time, back when classical mechanics was still the leading theory, then it wouldn't make sense to you for a universe to run on probability because everything can be so neatly described by equations. However, now we have proof that it's not deterministic. We could be wrong on this, obviously, but the point is that things that seem impossible to prove could be provable by the proof itself. I don't know if that makes any sense. You can test, but you need particle colliders the size of the Milky Way galaxy. One more particle, exactly. By the way, do we want to play the finals or not?
Oh, I was gonna go to bed once you finished your explanation.
Oh, then that's fine. I'm just gonna start the run game.
All right. Yeah, I saw you were loading it up. I'm like, well, I hope he has fun because once he's done talking, I am going away.
Someone once
But it's
said,
good to see that you're relaxing in
trying.
maybe not a
my best.
relaxing way.
Someone once said God doesn't play dice with the universe. Yes, and then Planck to him replied, "Don't tell God
Tell
what
me
he."
what God does.
Yeah, don't tell God what he cannot do. Oh my goodness, physicists and mathematicians have such fire quotes. Almost like I may be vain, but at least I'm not an artery.
It's better to be vain than artery. Still doesn't make any sense other than being like a half decent pun.
I don't care. It makes sense to me.
But that's all it has to do. It just has to make sense to the other schizotypal person here.
I think that was Einstein. Einstein hated quantum, I think. Yes, Einstein did hate... Well, Einstein hated quantum for mainly two reasons. The first one being the
Spooky action at a
probability.
distance.
The first one being probability, and the second one being the quantized, which is like all that defines quantum mechanics. But it's still comical because Einstein played a huge role in the development of quantum field theory. And so it's funny how much he hated it in comparison to how much he contributed. Because he contributed a lot.
I mean, to be fair, quantization technically would lean towards the universe being simulated because that means it has a resolution.
I mean, yeah, there are a lot of things. However, one thing which I don't like about the whole universe being simulated is that it all relies on the assumption that laws of physics of our universe would also in some way translate to the laws of physics of the universe above. So, for example, in our universe, when you simulate something, you need a resolution. What if in the universe above, you wouldn't have that limitation? What if you could actually have something that would be without any kind of resolution? You assume that the laws of logic even would translate to that universe, which
Well,
is
our
an
laws of
assumption.
logic.
Yes, exactly. So it's still an assumption.
Well, yes, but also it's philosophy. If it isn't half an assumption, you're not doing it right.
I mean, yeah, but my point is that this also seems
First,
like
we take it axiomatically. From this, we can deduce that
That
I
is
was
tr-
correct.
assume that I'm correct. Therefore, you're wrong. Let's
To
say,
implement recursion, you must first implement recursion.
let's say, liberal, that you're wrong and I'm correct.
I'm a presuppositionalist. I presuppose that I am correct and you are wrong, therefore I am correct. I actually know people like that and it drives me crazy. Again, this is why I argue in bad faith if I think you're arguing in bad faith as well. Because I will just shut off and start getting nasty. And I'm working on it because I know not everyone's like that, but it's such a hard habit to break.
It's annoying. It certainly is.
Yeah.
Because the only way to argue with people who are dishonest is to argue honestly, which doesn't actually fix anything, it's just the only thing you can do. But hey, such is life. Hi there, Weston. Are you playing the Rubik's Cube?
Yes. I have quite a few of them. This is actually a 4x4.
I find it funny how Schrödinger made Schrödinger's castle to show how upset he thought it was, and then made this equation.
This is stupid, but that's how it is, I guess.
I mean, yeah, that's really what happened.
Yes, I was there. I was the cat.
I was the box. And you went inside me, by the way, which I did not agree to. Newman's proof the details can be left to the rigorous mathematicians. That's also a fire quote. I am very casually starting another round of a ranked game, considering how much I'm gonna talk about advanced science whilst playing a game,
As
which...
one does.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun talking about advanced science whilst playing a game which I claim is
Should
mostly
do it
about...
over open mic.
Which I claim is mostly about strategy.
I
Well,
think it'd be pretty funny if you did it over an open mic.
that's maybe. What I'm actually gonna do right here is I'm gonna stay back, and that's because even though we have the advantage because we spawned the better place for this. Oh, there we go. My teammates have the same idea. There we go. That's one.
I've never understood the concept of smoke screens or smoke grenades or anything like that, because it's basically a giant flare to show where you might be, because
Depends on how you use
obviously you're
it.
gonna hide in the smoke.
Okay,
right?
so in this game it is a bit unique, but the way I most of the time use smokes is that I think it's because I'm a 3D animator, honestly, but I have amazing orientation when it comes to the terrain. Like absolutely outstanding. And so when I smoke everything, then everyone cannot rely on their eyes up close, which just gives me an advantage. And so when so I don't actually use smokes long range, I use them close range. The reason why I
but
tracked
I'm
a
talking
smoke...
about people that use it long range.
Oh, long range? I don't get.
It's like a giant flare that says, "I'm hiding right here. Please do not hit me." Sure, it'll make the close, your precision's gonna fall off, but they know where to aim now, and they just have to wait for the smoke to clear and see where you run out.
Also, in the finals, when buildings break, they leave smoke behind, so it's a little bit hard to tell if the player left it there or if it's just the building falling apart.
Well, start demolishing. Just knock the whole thing down. It's gotta go. Not up to code. Why was that guy yellow?
Because he's pissed.
But I mean, why was there a trail? Well, why was there an outline?
Outlines are here just to... Well, oh, that was like a wall hack we have. That's one of the gadgets.
Everyone kept cheating, so we made it an item in the game.
That's good. But this one is bad right here. There you go. Yeah, that worked. Are they knocked out? They are. Good. But I think there's another team here, because I can hear them. No, it's just my team. How would...
How? I completely lost my train of thought right as I started the sentence. Also, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Alright, good night then.
It was great streaming with you.
Oh, thank you. It's great streaming with you too. Now I'm gonna just go and play the game alone. Like,
I mean, you already were.
yeah, you know, what I mean is that alone on stream, like the most,
Yes.
like just the most, okay? I cannot finish my thought either, there are people. Shit.
I wish you luck.
I won't need it. But thank
Well, I have plenty to give.
you. You've been saving it up, I understand.
Well,
Yeah, you're not using yours, you've just been saving it up.
Zeus has decided I've been too positive lately. See, it's funny if you know how lightning works because it strikes positively charged ground.
Alright, well,
Anyway, I'm going.
good night then, bye.
Bye.
I've now made it
I'll
to
see
now...
you tomorrow when you're definitely not streaming daily.
Okay, okay. Bye, have a good one. Up until now, Media has been posting some borderline races and dark memes. I feel like the recent one he posted was just song repeating over and over again. I will have to check it out after the game. But my god, I'm a moderators! Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all went for C. I wasn't paying attention, I was reading. Property of Nissan's comes to play, exactly. I left my team behind because I wasn't paying attention. Fortunately, I will be there on time because I've caught up early enough. This is interesting. Oh, ballsy move. Really bad move. Really bad and ballsy move. Oh shit. The life just revived itself, my goodness. I am popping off, never mind. Cause, but the problem is he isn't using the bait, just shitpost without consequences. I will have to warn. Listen, I don't want to moderate Discord, okay? I don't like moderating Discord. I don't care for moderating Discord. We have moderators. Ping them, Weston. You have my blessing to ping them, to ping the hell out of them. They are the light blue ones. The ones that are called interns. Those are the moderators. What game is this? This is the finals. No, oh, it's not bad actually. I was about to complain a bit, but no, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I'm pretty certain we need third place to actually get any points, so... Yeah, this might be a bit rough. I should have gone there. I am rusty. I am so rusty. I am so rusty. Thank goodness I called the elevator just in case I missed it. We need the high ground. Should I ping Remco? If you see something like that that you consider is bad, then yes. I need the high ground because I'm slow, because I'm heavy, because then it allows me to jump down the opponents.
Charge to cash out B.
There are people there. cover me. I'm forcing their hand because they lost a teammate. Well, you helped me much with the whole. Oh my goodness.
Back in play. Teammates back.
Go defensive on B.
Pyro grenade out.
There we go. That worked, that worked. That worked pretty well. I need to remember to reload everything, because I keep forgetting, and it screws me over. The main downside of this weapon is the reload time. And a bit of accuracy, but only a bit. It's not too bad. Other than that, it's a pretty nifty weapon. I shouldn't stand the open either. I'm really not playing to the strengths of my character. And instead I'm playing to... You see that? That's curious. Oh wait, they won't steal from us. I'm an idiot. They won't steal from us because that will give them nothing. Pop, 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 pop. Is someone repeatedly pinging you and isn't listening to us? Stop. Is someone pinging? Wait, what? Is someone repeatedly pinging you and isn't listening to us to stop pinging you? I'm not concerned to ping Remco. Maybe, I suppose. Who is pinging me? I don't see any pings. Oh wait, I didn't check how many points. Shit, I didn't check how many points we need / get. Ah. Whoops, whoops, whoops. All right. Well, I'm stuck. That's great. Works splendidly. Ah, damn it. Couldn't get in time. Ah, shucks, shucks, shucks. Not too bad. Someone was a few days ago. Oh, I didn't notice that, I suppose, too much. No, teammates are light. That won't really... For a second I thought I saw a grenade, but Never mind, that was my schizophrenia, I suppose. Okay, cheers.
Zipline over here.
Why? That was the one of the most pointless zip lines I've seen. That is cool.
This might burn.
Oh, the fact that we're no longer able to see how many people are dead is actually messing with me. That worked. That worked splendidly, in fact. Good. Any views on quantum cognition? No idea what that is. So I suppose no views. That would be the answer. We need another rocket, actually, because this would be a neat place. But we need a rocket to open up the thing. We could also run it, I suppose. Not too bad of an idea either. To be fair, it's just 8,000. I don't need to worry. Like, it's nice to have it, but it won't be a deal breaker for the game. Shit. Thank goodness I'm good at the game. Oh, thank goodness I'm good at the game. First place so far, that's good. The A team is the orange, not doing bad. Hi, the Timon. Hi, welcome. Oh, there we go. That worked out splendidly. We need to go for the free. We need to go for free. Come on. I was just being opportunistic there. We actually do need to go for the free. Yeah, don't go for A. You can't steal A. Why did you both die? Oh. It's not great. It's really, really bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to revive them. Can't open the vault. Oh, shit. Not a great time to respawn either. Oh, that's a looks like new looking hole. Curious.
Wakey, wakey, back to the battle.
If only you had the defib. I'm gonna revive myself. Should be fine. We need this cash box. Go get the cash box. Leave me behind. I'm gonna. The opposite. Go. Go, 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 go. Go on D. Go on D. It's right here. Come on. Finish him off. You... And you didn't even deliver! I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Replex isn't here, so I can say that finally. Oh my goodness, we do not have much time. Well, I mean, we are first place, so it's not like it's too terrible. That much attention to you. Oh, okay. He's running around without much of a plan, which worries me a bit. Moving away from us. Medium, medium, heavy. Is the whole team there? Doesn't look like a whole team. Our light is just stuck in zone world, which is a problem. Because we need them here. If we get this, I'm pretty certain that we get to the finals. Which will give us points. I couldn't turn in time, shit.
This'll burn.
Yeah, our light is in the wrong world, my goodness. It's not too bad, but 2 minutes, there's gonna be another one. Shucks. It's not great, still C. Leave D behind. Our light is on A. Our light was on A. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright, we can win this. 19,000. If the Vault 5 gets delivered to B... Oh, it's gonna be close! If we get spawned right here in this corner of the map... We didn't. However, they okay, that's okay, they're opening it. Not too badly. Not too bad, not too bad. Could be worse. Could certainly be worse. All they need to do is just deliver it. They have the incentive to deliver it, which means they will try. And they have 2 lights, which means they should be fast. We don't want to interrupt them too much. If we interrupt them too much, we lose the game. So for now, we just let them. Yes, they have a brain. Good. Good. Come on. Come on, little light. Come on! What have you done? Oh wait, no, we're winning. Oh, because the purple got wiped. Oh, jeez. It's difficulty easy, which means... Yeah, we need 800, not bad. For difficulty easy, that's really not bad. So we have 800 guaranteed now, which would put us firmly in gold. Of course, we prefer to be higher than firmly in gold, because we're greedy, but you know. Oh, it's been a while since I played this game. Heavy isn't too bad. The lack of mobility is killing me. You know what? In the lower rank games, mobility might actually be more important. Because the amount of times you could win just by stealing properly. Ah, I am torn. I am torn, I am torn. That's because just moving the cash books around, if we have really good map awareness, that should carry us through. I was playing it a bit close, but it wasn't exactly a bad play. There we go. 3 kills. Why would you use a defibrillator? It's fine. We're good. We just need to go up to B. Unless they get close, this is a really good defending position. They could spawn right behind us, actually. But I'm gonna hope that they... Oh! They were jumping from the bridge, though. They can jump over there, but I'm gonna just gun it for the roof. That worked. That worked. Not even close. Haha. Not even close. It all worked out perfectly. There was no timing issues whatsoever. I just knew exactly how long it would take me to get to the cash out, and as such, I wasn't actually worried as for, you know, about just the problems of timing it right or something. That's not important. Oh, I have 4 to... Oh, well, that's good. Standing in the exact same place is a bad idea if they're smart enough to remember anything. I guess I also showed them, but this is fine. We already got the first cash out, which is half of the job. Is this game in a modern day Colosseum? Kind of. That's basically the idea. You've got it, alright. We might as well get wiped, actually, it doesn't really matter. Getting wiped wouldn't be too bad here because we lose nothing. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Jumping up is risky, because they will also be here. That's where they are, yeah. I messed up badly. I really played that poorly. I really did. I played that so poorly. Shit. They're like a T-Rex. They can't see you if you're unless you're moving.
Defib's working at
Oh, why would you leave them? That's risky. All right. It's not bad actually. We haven't lost anything really. A is much nicer in my opinion. I for some reason prefer stealing A. Genius plan, my guy. That was genius. You know I have the charge and slam. Your reasoning, I am really curious to hear what it was. I am really curious to hear the reasoning there. Honestly, just spotless plan and even better execution. That's one. Oh, damn it, not knowing how many of them are dead is really rough. You wouldn't think it's that big of a deal. Oh, there's a... Okay. That works. Okay.
gotta reload.
am. Am I actually having fun playing video games? Unbelievable. I need to be a bit more careful if I'm on the crane. Especially since wait for jumping down might be a bit tricky. I am late. I am already late. I am already late. Come on. There we have it. There we have it. Big is having fun swimming against the workful. Yeah, I know. Crazy. I didn't have the highest objective score or the highest support. No! Worthless. What's the point? We have 22,000 then. In order to get to platinum, I would need 30. That's a lot. That's a lot. I love how I said that I'm not gonna be streaming every day and then went on to just stream every day except this time longer live streams. This is quite something. I'm gonna get to 24,000 and then I'll go back to work on the video and then this again. Yeah, I should actually make a new build probably. Maybe I should try playing seriously with like just something more serious. I mean, the throwing knives, this build isn't too bad. All things considered. It's not too bad. I am so pretty killer with dagger, but that's only if my team has mobility. If my team has mobility, I'm going with the dagger. Wait, no, mobility? Is that our problem? Let me think. Or maybe fighting. Maybe I needed to be aggressive along with my team. I'm saying because you have to, because it's a big difference. I mean, it is, but I just still think it's funny that I am doing it every day, regardless. I don't know what else to do with my time. I spent the last 3 years of my life breaking every single kind of restriction I have placed upon myself. I have had placed upon myself, not by myself. And now that I am in a position where I can do anything with my day, right? I can rest whenever I want. I can rest however I want. I can do all of these things. I find myself in a place where I do not know how to rest. I don't want to rest by playing video games. I'll be honest, the main reason why I'm doing this is because I could go with medium actually, I suppose. Healing beam, not too bad. My medium kind of sucks. Heavy with M60 could go well. I'm playing them because I actually will need to clean up my entire office. I'm moving out tomorrow. So when I get to the new office, I'll probably just replace the gaming time on streams with just making things in real life on stream, because I'll have a proper workshop set up, hopefully. This is the very hard, which means that we are playing against some really difficult players. Oh, that was really good shield, actually. My goodness. That was an incredible shield. They have a light and 2 mediums. Which means we prefer to fight in buildings then, because we're heavies. Going to be good. I need to cover a teammate.
Stay close to each other, team. Got it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Move on cash box 1.
Our teammate just died. Ah, why did you? I agree, we're playing on very difficult. We should not be fighting. I got stuck. Shit. Yeah, revive. Our teammate Go Crazy is really good. I don't know if my revive is worth the first... Yep, okay. We're doing this. Right, I'll just stay behind. Oh, my teammates are amazing. I suck though. Shit. Yeah. No. Yeah. I should have stayed next to Kasha, but then again, then my teammates would have died. Why engage in the first place? I was trying to stay near the cash out. Both went in. Nah, this sucks. Yeah, I agree. The Go Crazy guy has a brain, and I like it. I like it a lot. He's good. He might be better than me, in fact. I need to make up the speed. Okay. There we are. I would really like to get some... Oh my goodness, no! Piss off! Yeah. No, strategy-wise he's playing really well, but we're still getting demolished. This is very hard difficulty after all. It's still winnable, believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's still winnable. I should have taken the dagger. I should have taken the dagger. If I had taken the dagger, then this would have been better. But to be fair, my general terrain orientation is really lacking. Which will lead to problems on the dagger. C is sucks. I think we should go for D. Yeah. Don't go in there. We are in a really bad position. We are in really bad situation. Really bad, like supremely. Truly terribly. Atrocious. Horrible. Disgusting. Need I say more? Why am I faster than you? We're both heavies. That's fair. Go, light, go. Go, light, go. I'm gonna chuck it. No, you're not going? Alright, fine. Okay. This time I wanna stay. Do you need to just set it on fire? For what? I'm not gonna question it. If we get this cash out, that is really, really good. Not gonna be easy to get though. They're all over there, which means now they can spectate us. Alright, I am gonna stay here, actually. Because we don't need to defend the D right away. If they start seeing D, we'll hear it, which means we can actually just sit back,
Danger and cash out D.
relax. That's why having 7 billion ammunition helps. Or suddenly doesn't hurt. Oh my goodness, you died as well. Okay. Please, tell me. Did I buy enough time? Shit! Shit! Ah, shit! I've almost bought enough time. I've almost bought enough time. It's still not entirely lost. It's still in fact winnable, but...
Go for Vault 6.
Go for Vault 6. Alright, fine. I trust you. AS 120. Fuck, that's gonna be cutting it close. 20. Alright. I'm going on my way. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At least I'm not losing any points for this, actually, because 5th place, it's still... 5th place actually still gives us points because it was very challenging. There we go. Alright. Yeah, what I need to do in these kind of scenarios, I need to pick the knife. As much as one-tricking... As unsafe as this, it's probably a good strategy. Is there a VPN for phone? Yeah. Absolutely. My VPN I can use on my phone, for example. I can use it on a couple of devices at once. It's really convenient. And I use the blank VPN. That blank will get filled once they offer me money to actually tell you about what VPN I use. Not doing that for free, don't be ridiculous. Oh, the music is phenomenal. A 4.5 hour stream, can you believe it? Well, in the meantime, while the game is loading, you might as well do a little bit of scripting, just a little bit. I need to see the game though, so if you don't mind, there we go. Allen electronegativity. That is just electronegativity. Oh, okay. Which electrons are closer? Homonuclear and heteronuclear, I'm guessing, means if nucleons are the same or not, which basically means if they're in the same atom or not. Or nuclear, right? Of one element, right? Simple, okay. Which electrons? To what? So if bond is homonuclear, that means it's two atoms of the same kind, which means then pull just as hard, which means we divide those equally. We assign the one with the higher electronegativity, which effectively means just that pulls harder. TS. That's the first half, but then there is also another, and that's the exception of bonded reversibly as a Lewis acid ligand. Okay, so bond order of homonuclear bonds, one of you is of the rest with the RHS bond, electronegative S atom, here a Lewis acid, does not keep the bond pair, the allegiance of which follows from the reversibility of this adduct bank into SO2. This right? Electronegative S, jeez. Okay. Heteronuclear bond orders are summed at the atom. Okay. As positive if the atom is electropositive partner in particle bond, and as a negative if it's not. The atom's formal charge, if any, is added at some, yielding the oxidation state. Okay. That makes sense. So in that case we add them, in that case we don't. This is rough stuff. This is rough stuff. What map are we playing on, by the way? And it's very challenging again. Oh, this sucks. And we're playing triple lights. It keeps getting worse. And I'm playing with two players who are playing their placements. That could either be really good or really bad. They're both playing together, actually. I'm gonna play as John Wick then. Okay, so we divide them if it's homonuclear, that makes sense. If it's heteronuclear, we move it to the one with more electronegativity. I might need to remake that entire part, actually, the entire segment of the script. Yeah, I might need to rework it completely, scrap it and start from scratch. It's not too bad, I haven't started animating for that segment specifically, so this just would lead to a more consistent, better video.
Enemy down there. Enemy spotted. Down there. Enemy spotted. Down there. Initiating a scan.
That's not good. You have a hammer. Okay, they have a hammer. No, that checks out. Not a great start, but I mean, it happens. We are playing on very challenging. So this is fine. As long as we get... As long as we're not last, we gain points, actually. Which is already pretty good. If we buy some kind of miracle and get put in the next round, we get as much points as we would normally get as for the first place. Alright. Yeah, I am going to.
I'm reloading.
Got him. Very ballsy. But I like it. Shit, there was... Come on. Why in the open? That's the dumb kind of ballsy. Come on. Shit. Let them fight over it. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, that was really difficult. Especially since I missed my smoke. I mistimed my smokes. Holy shit, we are playing on the very difficult, very challenging difficulty, which is the highest possible. There's not in fact get more difficult than that. And we just locked in second place. Well, for now, obviously temporarily. It's gonna change soon. Yeah, no, they closed it off. I do have a... Are we going? Alright, good. Heavy, medium, medium. Right, I'm on it. I think they're playing for the places that already have a fight going on, which is honestly genius. It is the strategy that got me wins back in the day with the... Shit. Am I gonna get hammered to the face? Never mind. That's lovely. Oh shit! I've timed it at the wrong worst possible time. Shit! It's fine. It's alright. Change per match, or you can change difficulty yourself for whatever reason. No, it changes per match. It's random. Basically, you know, you don't ever get players on the exact same level as you. And if the game finds players that are much weaker than you, then it gives you difficulty easy, which means you get less if you win the game. You lose more if you lose the game. Oh, you're going for C. Well, that's less smart, actually. That is a fair bit less smart. Why have I gone for the... Oh my... Ballsy! Yep, yeah, no. This was... I mean, we didn't play that well, but the plan was also really shitty, so yeah, that's kind of to be expected. Okay, 2 minutes, however, this is not bad. The reason why is because the vault will get open, around 30-ish seconds to deliver it, and takes 2 minutes, which means these are the last vaults of the game. Which means if we throw everything against the wall to steal this one, we might actually win. The problem is we need to go for a place where there's already a fight going on.
Hey, wait up, I'm coming.
Which can be not too bad, actually.
Stick together, team.
As I mentioned, us winning this is a Hail Mary. Us staying where we are on the leaderboard right now would already give us points. Yeah, we kinda wanna wait, don't we? This sucks, because we don't want to be the ones to start the fight, we'll just simply lose it. You all make sounds when you do that. I think you do know, okay.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Threat detected. Up there.
Pff, over there. That's pretty far away. Yeah, no, I went in, I thought they killed someone. We're fucked. Well, not completely. If they don't deliver that in 30 seconds, we might just stand a chance. 6 seconds still. They revive, yeah. That's 27, which means we would need to wipe them and steal. And that is kind of more impossible. However, if they are distracted, I could attempt to steal. Oh shit. Oh shit, don't die now. Yeah, no. My turn adaptation was way off. 2. Don't die! No! Okay. We still get points for this, but... So on this you still get points if you lose. You get points if you don't lose in the last place. Which we've done, yeah. Which means now I am in fact gold 3. Alright. So in this case... Now I need to remember, because Flame explained that to me once, but what is a ligand? I remember it was something with... that binds a central metal atom to form a coordination complex. Iron molecule, what map is this? Oh, this is actually not bad. I like the map. And we're playing on intermediate. And with 2... Okay. On Monaco, I don't actually need to play with this light. I can actually switch to a heavy. Ligand. Iron molecule with a functional group that binds a central metal atom to form a coordination complex. Rabbit holes go deeper and deeper. Central atom or ion, which is usually metallic, coordination center, and surrounding array of bound molecules or ions that are internal as ligands. Okay, so allow me to get this right. A ligand is an ion molecule with a functional group that binds a central metal atom to form a coordination complex, and a coordination complex that is a chemical compound consisting of a certain atom or ion, which is usually metallic, and is called the coordination center, surrounding by array of bound molecules or ions that are internal as ligands. Well, that's not very helpful. Recommend ionic. So is it just like... I would need to... I need to read up on them more. A ligand. That's... Central... Okay, so we have a complex center. I suppose I could read up on the definition of a complex center and that... Coordination... Sorry, coordination complex. And I could... Alright, so we're not playing in this the brightest. Yeah, we're not playing against the brightest. That's good. Wait, no way. What are we doing? If y'all were ahead of me, I would have thrown you the thing, but y'all are not. We killed the Shokanor, right? Not the Kingfish. This one might be a bit shite to defend, but it's foggy, which is good. It's really good for me. I would even say great. I'm gonna hold the line right here. Well, now it's a bit late, but oh well. I bolted them, but that won't give us anything. Yeah, we probably should have stayed up.
Taking damage.
I don't think that was a smart revive. But I mean, if you're going, I need to go as well. Oh, now you're... Oh my goodness, this is... sucks. Well, take your time. Oh, we don't know how many... I don't have... I didn't have any ammo.
Yeah, take that.
You can't steal, can you? Yeah, this sucked. I've done my best, but this sucked. The revive was a risky choice. And it didn't even exactly pay out. I mean, it wasn't completely wrong, it just didn't pay out. Call-wise... In theory, you never want to coin on the first one, but if our teammate died... Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, no, I suppose that was a bad call. The more I think about it, the worse of a call it seems. I should have stayed dead. That's one. Be careful with the mine. There we go.
Picked up a cash box.
Alright.
Acknowledged. Taking damage.
Shit. Unfortunately, we got that. This is... You're joshing me. You are joshing me.
Deploying a surprise.
I don't think you'll be able to defend it on your own.
Took a hit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because less time, obviously. We are still ranking surprisingly high. The thing is, we're not playing well. It's everyone else who's playing terribly. That's the problem. We are playing really poorly. Like, really shitty. Don't get baited by C. It's too far.
Going for a steal on B now.
shit. Alright, cheers. I know we can kill them in time though. I panicked. I'm going up. Well, I'm not that heavy. Go on. I should know that. Come on, you want to find me? Alright. Yeah, well, we tried. We're second place. The only problem is that if we're not second place, we're losing points. And that I cannot handle. The purple aren't bad, but they have two heavies, and I feel comfortable fighting heavies. It's a very straightforward kind of fight. Exactly. That's the one knight. I don't think we need to care about them. I'm pretty certain we can just go for D. Because they will revive, but we don't actually... Well, wiping them wouldn't be too bad of a choice either. But I don't think it's worth the time.
Protect cash out A. Shoot for cash out D.
We do want to deliver. If we get the delivery points, we kind of secure our win a bit. The only problem is that as a heavy, my delivery will suck. Getting in there, surviving this all. Come on. Shit! It was a good try. I missed. Yeah, we're doomed. Damn it. Well, unless the purple steal. Which I mean, quite unlikely. We lost points. We lost points. And if you lose points, then what's the point? Back to goal 4. Nope, there we go. That's the limit. We lost points. Time to focus on something else. Alright. So, coordination complex. I'm guessing that's the... Which for ligand? Because, like, ligand. Iron molecule with a functional group that binds to a central metal atom. So you have a functional group that binds to a central metal atom. That's a ligand. Alright, why are ligands important then? Ligands via section donors. Oh no, so ligand would be. Wait. This is coupled. This is the. I am confused. Action donors and action acceptors. Molecular orbital theory. Odd in many ways. One ranking system focuses only on hardness. Okay, but like, why is classifying them as ligands important? They must have some kind of property as a group, right? I was also gonna just, although naked metal ions can be. Oh, so like metals are almost always in ligands. Reactivity of a central atom, ligand substitution rates, reactivity of ligand cells, and redox. I am lost a fair bit. Confusingly, the atom within a ligand that is bonded to the central metal atom or ion is called the donor atom. To a complex, a metal ion is bonded to several donor atoms. Okay. Ion or molecule with a functional group that binds to a central metal atom. So in this case, would it be... Wait, so is a ligand like an inorganic chain? Well, not chain, on the inorganic... I'm trying to draw parallels here, but I'm really failing. Naked metal ions can be generated in high vacuum. Okay, so when you have a metal, you almost always have it as a ligand. Or in a ligand. It's like the only exception I don't understand is the second one is pretty simple. You know what? I think I'm struggling. I think I'm struggling too much. I'm gonna go work on another video that will hopefully help me clear my head. And yeah, I suppose that'll be it. That was fun. I know that I should stop streaming daily, but you can take the work away from a workaholic, but you cannot take the workaholic away from work. I genuinely do not know what to do with myself if I'm not actively doing something for the channel. Which I suppose isn't a healthy thing. I'll try to work on that. But for now, yeah, I'm just gonna go and work on the video. And for now, that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.